What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris. Welcome to the Chem Nation show. Johnny, thank you so much, Johnny, for the flex there. Hold on, it's 18 months. 18 months, Johnny, and then we also got Kyle flexing 16 months. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Kyle. We've also got By Love here. We got Becca and Orafoo is here. Andy T into chat. Tyler Shanks, good to see you. We've got Big Cheese Thrifts. Good morning, Cheese. Sasuke's here. Novel's here. Johnny Hell's a poppin'. Anne Marie is here. Light goal 52. Let's just do 50. Let's not go too crazy here. Yesterday we did 51. That was a little bit on the wild side. So today we are going for an incredibly difficult, I guess. We're going for the Misty mark, which is technically not supposed to be able to occur in this game. But I was able to find that this one spot right here, when I hit the map, if you look up in the top corner, you can see that it is foggy weather. Now, I didn't find this myself. This was tweeted out by somebody else, but I found in the game, I figured out how to get to the spot. I've actually got an outbreak like right in front of it, so Mienfoo is going to be shiny today, possibly with the Misty mark, but I need to knock out 50 for our 61st. Chemistry this morning. I can teach you about moles or like stoic or something. Hacks, right? Yeah, not quite. Let's see. Just here to wish everyone a shiny no matter what. Have a great day or night no matter where you are in the world. Thank you. Very nice of you to say, Tori. Very nice. Johnny, yeah, let's do this light goal 50. I don't know what the smooth brain is all about, but okay. So I'm gonna knock out a bunch of these Mienfoos so that we have the best possible chance. Shiny male white stripe Basculin. You and your male Pokemon. You gotta get some females too. Hey Tommy, what's up? Thanks for 35 likes. Yeah, the Misty mark is not typically possible to get in the game. Is available but not available. It's not supposed to be available, but because of the way the map is, I guess, set up, there are a couple areas where you can access foggy weather. And as long as you're standing in a spot where there's foggy weather, any spawns have the chance of having the Misty mark. Oh, you already got the female. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, this thing's gonna be in my way, isn't it? Alright, I guess I'm gonna smack him. What is that, dark type? So, yeah, Drain Punch ought to work. Alright, so how's everybody's day going so far? Anyone have any luck on Spotlight Hour yesterday in Pokemon Go with the shiny Phantump? I had no luck at all. That's so hot. That is so hot. No luck for you? Yeah, I just did a short walk with me and the daughter, and we both were checking. And we didn't get anything. Not so fun so far. Oh, you took a day off yesterday? Okay. Outbreak's starting to go down here, so that's the first message. No luck, yeah. My day's just started, but yeah, so far, so good. Sorry, not Phantom, Pumpkaboo. Did I say Phantom? If I said Phantom, I meant Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo, Spotlight Hour. Yeah, for Pumpkaboo, and it was apparently able to be shiny. But no, I didn't have any luck. Sometimes I think one thing and I say another, so Dad was moved again. Funnily enough, the staff at the hospital were sad to see him go. Well, I'm sure they were also happy. Is it always foggy on that ledge? It is, on that exact spot. It is always foggy. Right here on this ledge, if you jump up here and you check the weather, it'll be foggy there. And you can actually see the mist rolling in. So anything that spawns after you're standing on this ledge will have a chance of having the Misty mark. I tried another spot, which is a little bit trickier because by the time you get up on the ledge, there's already like a bunch of spawns that pop in like before you can get up there. But I caught a bunch of non-shinies just to check, and I did get a non-shiny with the Misty mark, so I, you know, was able to confirm, at least to myself, that it is possible. Come on, let's, yeah, smack this guy. But what I'm gonna do after I knock out the 60, I am going to save the game. I'm gonna make Herba Mystica sandwich to boost my shiny luck as well as the mark luck. And then we're gonna hunt for this Misty Mark Mienfoo. 4. Here we go. 5. I actually got Mienfoo Outbreak right here, which is excellent. But you don't need an outbreak for this. Um. 8-ish. 9. Nightbot might be broken, yeah. Non-shiny fish eggs after a hatch? No, you go ahead and you eat those. You can have them all to yourself, bye love. I want to get, smack like 2 more Mienfoo. Then I'm going to save the game. And, look at him, he's trying to run away into the wall. Apparently it worked because he's not getting smacked. There we go. Ready to see some marks. That's right, I'm ready to see some marks. Okay, so knocked out. Let's save the game. Oh, I did find a shiny Mienfoo and a Spinnerack playing around off stream. Neither of them are marked though, but so I'm just gonna get these guys out of the way. These are both shiny. Neither of them are marked. But, yeah. Okay, move this. Put this at the front. We'll save the game, make a picnic, and get started. Okie, how's it going? What's Nightbot? Nightbot is a bot in the chat that, that has various things that it does, like, can post links and everything. Chances of a mark on a normal Pokemon, if you have Tidal Power, I think it's like a 1 in 4 chance, roughly, if you have Tidal Power 3. Otherwise, it would be probably somewhere like 1 in 16. Alright, what do I need for fighting? I think it's pickles. Pickles, and then I'm going to use a spicy herb and a salty herb. Found a shiny Choodle a few days ago. Wasn't marked, but was a bit bigger. Hey, there you go. There you go. That's always a good one. Watching another stream the other day, the guy was calling me Mr. Hole. I guess it does kind of look like that. Like the 1-3 does look like it could be an LE. I never thought of that actually. I just saw Mr. Who 13. Mr. Hole. I like that. I like Mr. Hole. But yeah, we did end up getting 5 shiny Coughings and neither of them were marked. You said it was going to be on the 5th. Shiny Luck, yeah, is not working or something. Nightbot apparently is not working right now. You liked it, so you didn't correct him. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is quickly go ahead and get up on this ledge. And then anything that spawns in now, any Pokemon that spawn in will have the chance of a Misty mark. Because as you can see on the map, in the top right corner of the map there, we do have foggy weather, which is not supposed to be accessible in the game. So I wouldn't mind trying to get this Misty mark before it's patched. Maybe they'll patch it, maybe they won't. Yeah, I guess Nightbot is taking some time off. You gotta quickly get up on the ledge before Pokemon start spawning in. Anything that spawns in before you get on the ledge won't be Misty. So I reckon out of all of these spawns right here, there's probably one of these has a Misty mark on it. So I gotta give a minute just to, like, you know, a few seconds to let these spawn in. Should be a 1 in 512 chance. What did I miss? Grab a snack. Yeah, apparently Nightbot's down. Oops, I botched that. Okay, hang on. Nightbot's taking a little bit of a vacation. He might show up in a bit. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Look at the map, Tyler, on the top corner, the top right corner. It's foggy weather. So you do have to actually be on the spot where the fog is. It's not like you can glitch the fog in and then run around. You kind of just have to sit in this one spot. But I do have a Mienfoo outbreak, like, look at, like, right under me. So it's perfect. Yeah, we all need a break, even the bots, I guess. So I gotta get back to the spot, get up there quick before Mienfoo starts spawning in, because if it spawns in before I get up on the ledge, it can't have it. Nice, this will be a good video. Upload and explain the method. Yeah, I want to do that today. Make a video. I do have my title power up for fighting and sparkling power and all that, so this should be pretty straightforward hunt for this guy. DLC, yeah, 32 pounds. Well, I mean, you do get part 1 and part 2, so I mean, it's worth it, in my opinion. In my opinion, it is worth it. But yeah, it is an upfront cost, right? You can't buy them separately. Okay, yo, Judith, thank you for 3 months of channel membership. Much appreciated. I want a shiny on it. The shiny looks amazing. Mienfoo, you mean? Yeah, Mienfoo's got a really nice shiny. Same with Mienshao. I already actually have a marked Mienfoo shiny in the game. It's the peeved mark. I have the peeved mark, but it would be nice to get a Misty mark. There's a few Pokemon that you could do get the Misty mark on in the game, but this is the easiest spot. Hunting this if I had the game, yeah. It's kind of a cool thing, because up until like yesterday, nobody knew that that you could get the Misty mark, and I don't think it's intentional. I don't think this is an intentional thing, because you shouldn't be able to access the mist here. Look at, there's a bunch of them spawning there. It's kind of annoying. So you gotta, like, I gotta despawn them and then quickly get up on the ledge, and then any ones that pop in now will have the chance of having a Misty mark. It's about a 1 in 12 chance, basically, of having that mark. 1 in 12, 1 in 13. Tori, hello, plus. Hello, Sadia. Hopefully, everyone is doing well today. Thanks for 53 likes. We need a new like goal. We need to get that like goal up to 100. Boom Clasher, what's going on? What's going on, Boom? Boom, did you have a chance to play the Pumpkaboo Spotlight Hour? And if so, did you get any shinies? Oh yeah, sorry, that counter was for coughing. No, I didn't get 5 yet. Thanks for pointing that out. Not much, you just woke up. Okay. Oh! There's a shiny Mienfoo here! I don't know if that one spawned in before or after that I changed the weather, but we're gonna try it. Such a nice shiny though. It was hiding. It does look beautiful. It's so good. Mark Lock, thank you. exclamation point SV Dex in the chat will give you a link to all the shiny Pokemon I have in Scarlet and Violet, and which one of them have marks. A legit account for not spooking, a legit account. Shiny Pumpkaboo 3 minutes before it end. Congrats, boom. I went out and played a little bit. I had no luck. All right, let's check to see if this is marked. Here we go. We're checking it in 3, 2, 1. No mark. No mark, but we are going to keep going. I'm not sure if that one spawned in before. Oh, here, I gotta despawn all these things. I'm not sure if this spawned in before or after I got to the Misty location, which is up here. Alright, now anything popping in now will have the chance of a mark. About a 1 in 12. Still got a shiny early in, yep. And only 7 minutes into the sandwich. I guess it would have been 6 minutes in. But a lot of Pokemon popping in there. So looking like nothing there. So we'll go. Don't ignore me, boom. Right. Spotlight hour in my. Oh, on work before. Okay, played the spotlight on your work break. That's awesome, and you got it too. Lucky. Yeah, Nightbot is not. Oh, Nightbot is answering. Okay, depends on the command you put in. I don't know. Let's get over here to the Misty location. And we'll look for any blue. Any bluish purple and cream colored Mienfoos that pop in. Nothing there. Just sitting chatting with my coworkers playing the game. Yeah, you got lucky, man. That's awesome. I went out and I played with my daughter a bit with her phone and my phone, and we were checking all the spawns we could, and nothing popped up, so. Anyway, we're at 1 shiny Mienfoo today, but it did not have a mark. We are specifically going for the Misty mark, which I guess you could argue is probably one of the most difficult marks to appear in the game. Since there's only a couple spots in the entire game you can get it. Cold for you guys. It wasn't too bad, no. It was like 13 degrees or something Celsius. It's been unseasonably warm. Unseasonably warm. Nightbot dislikes you, maybe. Oh, we'll get it today. We're gonna get this today. We're gonna get the Misty mark. I think it's like a 1 in 12 chance or something. 1 in 12, 1 in 13 chance that the shiny will have that particular mark. But yeah, it's a 1 in 5, 12 chance of getting a shiny. And then on top of that, about a 1 in 12. Being Aussie, you saying 13 isn't cold is crazy, dude. 15 and I'm freezing, yeah. Well, I guess when you get used to your winters going down to minus 40, I'll take 13 degrees all day, every day. If it means that that I don't get minus 40 in the winter. Biome Clasher. He visits all the biomes of the world and plays Pokemon. Hope you get to 100k subs. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. It will. It will. We have I have less subscribers now. Fewer subscribers now than I did at this point in time last year, I think. At least by the end of last year. Like around Christmas time, I was at like 81,000 or something. Minus 40? I would die. Well, I mean, you get used to it, right? You dress for the weather. Like, I don't go outside in like short pants in that weather, but you dress for it. Dress in layers. So when I go for, it's like minus 40, minus 30, whatever. and I want to go out for a walk, I put on my warm socks and my long johns and my pants and a shirt and a sweater and my jacket and mitts and a toque and gloves and boots and a scarf and a face mask. How is this unobtainable? Well, it's quote unquote unobtainable. It's not supposed to be obtainable in this game. But it was discovered there are a few locations in the game that I guess you're not supposed to, it's not supposed to be foggy, but it does. But at this, like a couple spots, you can access foggy weather. Decided to hunt shiny Milcery to get to Rainbow Alchemy. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Let me know. I know Milcery, I think, is going to be in the second part of the DLC. So that'll make things really easy. Because you can just do outbreak hunts for it in the wild. You can do outbreak hunts, and there you go. Ads are annoying. I don't think there are any ads today. I thought Alchemy and Milcery are coming into DLC Part 2. Stop spawning in until I get up on the ledge. There we go. We're looking for blue ones. Ads? Oh no! Just remember that if you see an ad on my content, it's helping me put food on the table. So there you go. We've got one shiny Mienfoo already. But nothing of the Misty nature. I tried, apparently there's like 6 different spots that you can access the weather. I've only really been able to get to 3 of the spots. I was able to like actually get to the location and stay there and camp at that location. On 3 of the 6 spots. The other 3 I couldn't figure out. Mild annoyance Chem receives being a streamer. It's a fair trade. Oh, yeah. Mild annoyance Chem receives being a streamer. Yeah. The shiny lock looks clean. Oh, how it comes in Pogo. This one, Boom, or do you mean the Pumpkaboo? Or do you mean Pumpkaboo? Yeah, oh, receiving ads, yeah. Oh, get up there, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, if I look at the map, you can see it is foggy weather. 73 people watching, 65 likes. 65 likes, very nice number. Yeah, oh, Mienfoo, okay. Yeah, it's, I haven't seen the... Actually, I might have the shiny in Pogo, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I really wanted to get Pumpkaboo. I guess Pumpkaboo is probably still going to be spawning until Halloween. Hey, Tiffany! How are you doing, Tiffany? Oh, shiny, I missed that. Ho-Oh update, 345, checks... 13 shinies, but none of them are been to Ho-Oh. That's kind of rough. That is rough. You're gonna get it soon, though. But you're in full odds. Oh yeah, you're going for in the gym. Are you going for Litwick or Vulpix? Or what's the other one? I thought there was like 3 different ones you could have. Shiny Pawniard during Go Fest. Yeah, I think I got my shiny Pawniard for the first time during Go Fest. It's a spawn with the costume as well for part 2. Oh, so now it's gonna be the costume one. I wanted the non-costume. Good to see you home sick today. Blanket Cocoon. Those are nice. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you get well soon. Hopefully it's just, you know, a bit of a cold. Oh, 70 like hype! Getting close to 100. Villy, good morning. A good place to buy Switch Joy-Cons? The Nintendo website, Walmart, GameStop, anywhere that sells games. Target, Amazon. John, what's up, buddy? I used to troll Kem by saying he found a shiny, and then he actually found one. Didn't believe me. Ember, when was that? Which one was that again? Was that the one in Let's Go? Oh, is coming soon. When is Phantom coming shinyable in Pogo? Cause yeah, that one we need to see. Good selection that's cheaper without sacrificing quality. Yeah, you can get third-party ones as well that are cheaper. Some of them don't have wireless. Some of them are like you have to use them attached. Some of them don't have like motion controls or whatever, but you have to just read the descriptions. Oh, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Okay. Is that the part 2 of the Halloween is tomorrow? 75 like hype. John, thanks for 4 months of channel membership. Much appreciated. We have 75 people here, 74 likes as well. Getting close to 100. Claudia, good to see you. Oh, part 1 is tomorrow. Oh, okay. So then we still got some time here to get the non-costumed Pumpkaboo. I wish I could make a picnic up here, but like it's only a really small ledge, so you obviously can't make a picnic here. Because then I would just do picnic resets. That'd be amazing. Descriptions are very honest, as long as you properly read. Yeah, check the reviews too. But yeah, if you just like if you got drift or something and you just need to get new ones, you can get some, well, first of all, Nintendo will repair or replace your Joy-Cons for free if they have drift. But if you're waiting for the repairs to be done, you can get some cheap ones on Amazon. Okay, part 1 is a normal spawn with... Oh, right, Darkrai coming back to the raids on the 20th. I imagine Darkrai's probably not soloable. I would like to get a shiny Darkrai. I did get lucky and get the shiny Guzzlord in Pokemon Go, but I would think Darkrai would probably be too difficult. Claudia, thank you so much. Haven't donoed in a while. Thank you for the €5. I mean euros. I keep getting the two mixed up. Thank you. Yeah, try, like, look up Nintendo Joy-Con repair or something. You can duo or trio it. Yeah, the problem, I guess, for me is finding people locally that play, right? Nice thing about Guzzlord is if I saw one in the neighborhood, I can just quickly go to that Guzzlord one and just beat it myself. But, yeah. Yeah, I have no one local at a moment's notice either. If they did like a Darkrai raid hour, I might be able to do it that way. Go to a park or something. Holy cow, 32 months! Almost at the 3-year badge already. That is crazy. That is pretty good. If you have a good fairy or fighting, you can solo the raid. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe if you're like level 50 or something. Cause I could solo Guzzlord, but it was close. Like I would be down to like 20 seconds or something, and that's with a 4-time type advantage.
Welcome, returning channel member.
So I imagine Darkrai would be a lot more difficult. I hate Joy-Cons, yep. Well, I mean, they're tiny though. They are small. So I actually have on my, when I play handheld, I have the split pad. The Hori split pad. So they're kind of like the size of a pro controller.
Haven't done
Driving
a dono
4
in a
towns
while.
and a freeway over it, right, just to get people to help play Pogo, yeah. Or you gotta rely on your friends to use remote passes, which isn't always good too. You've seen people solo Darkrai below level 40. Interesting, because I know Guzzlord was soloable. Does the eye color change for White Stripe Basculin? I'm not sure if it does. I just know that the green goes from like a darker green to a more of a lime, like a neon shade of green. What time do I got left on the sandwich? 8 minutes, 45 seconds. Looking for shiny number 2. Would love to get this Misty mark today. The joysticks on the light are really bad. Yeah, that's the one downside about the light. Is if you get Joy-Con drift on the light, you can't like replace the Joy-Cons. You have to like send in the entire system to get repaired. Great day or night. Don't let anyone bring you down. I'll do my best. Okay, don't spawn in any shinies until I get up on the ledge here. Fins become slightly more tan. You're able to notice in an outbreak. It's noticeable. I'd say the shiny is noticeable. In fact, I wasn't even hunting for Basculin. I was just traveling around the map. And I happened to notice a Basculin, and I knew right away it was shiny. I wasn't even hunting for it. But yeah, sunset is very difficult to notice some shinies because the coloring is really weird during the dusk part of the game. Why no shiny when you were not on the ledge? Because I'm going for the Misty mark, which can only appear during foggy weather, and there's only foggy weather on this ledge. You have to be on this particular ledge to get the fog. Sunset, I know. Sunset all the time. It messes with the colors. Usually if you relax and trust your brain, going, wait a minute, you'll realize you've noticed. I mean, they're sometimes they're subtle, but I've often found myself like, is it? I think it might be shiny. Is it? I don't know. Let me check, and then it's shiny. And sometimes it isn't. But yeah, if you're not sure, just encounter the Pokemon and check, right? No second shiny on the sandwich. Morning, JJ. How you doing, JJ? Okay, let's see. Looking for that blue. I don't know, is that blue or purple? It's like an in-between, I think. Poliwag in the dark is way less noticeable than I would think in the game. Oh, the shiny. The shiny Poliwag in the dark is less noticeable. I guess, yeah, it's one of those Pokemon. It's only like it's only like a couple shades lighter in color. Scamwitch. Well, we did get one shiny on the sandwich. Just it wasn't marked. Yo, Chogi, thanks for 13 months. Happy belated birthday. And you got the Destiny mark. Congratulations. Which Pokemon did you get it on? Did you get it on a shiny or just on some random Pokemon? Oh, 24-pack mushroom ramen. Nice, JJ. Yeah, I like the vegetable flavored. That's the only one I go with. I know what I like. Can't they spawn in the wall? I mean, maybe they can, but if they do, I don't know about it, so it's not really harming me in any way. Oh, wall spawns aren't an issue in Kitakami? No wall spawns? I mean, if they were spawning in the wall, I wouldn't know about it, so it's not like it's hurting me. Pulled your... Oh, Growlithe from the 151. Nice. I haven't opened up any of those cards yet. Eventually, what I'll do is I'll probably just go on like eBay, or I'll check local listings and see if anyone's selling the Psyduck, like the full art Psyduck card of him like walking down the stairs, and I'll buy it there. How to stream on the Switch and how to stream on the 3DS. Well, 3DS, not everyone can do. And the Switch is as simple as you just need a capture card. There's already like a million videos out there on how to stream from your Switch. Yeah, Neil, we found one shiny Mienfoo yet. It wasn't marked. We're going for that Misty mark, which is cool. Cool thing to get because it's typically not, should not be obtainable in this game. How many timber did I get on community? I think 7. I didn't really play. Like, my daughter and I went to the park for like an hour and a half. We just wandered around for a bit. How to do a layout or whatever. The layout is just in Photoshop. I just make it in Photoshop. I think there's already a ton of good resources out there on how to do this. There's no real way to make a layout. It's just, you just design the way you want your layout to look. It's just different for every person. Oh no, you forgot to evolve it for the move? Shoot. Oh, update for Splatoon came out, okay. I want to get this Misty mark today, but geez. I'm only at 1 shiny. I hope the title power and stuff works for these spawns. I think it did. I tried off stream to catch in a different location. I tried to catch some Pokemon when I was standing in the foggy area, and I was able to get a Wooper, a non-shiny Wooper with a Misty mark. So I do know that it's possible. I just don't know for sure. Hey, Carly. Good morning. How you doing, Carly? I don't know how to stream with multiple Nintendo Switch. Well, you'd need multiple capture cards. You'd probably need a graphics card capable of handling that as well. Oh, we're at 82 likes already. Thank you, everybody. Somebody help me. Wake up. Give yourself a pinch. Put some cold water onto your face. Throwback Thursdays, Frustration Fridays. At some point, I definitely will. I know once the second part of the DLC comes out, I'm gonna be playing that for a bit, and then we're gonna be doing some more variety. Like, I want to do maybe a once a week a shiny curry hunt in Sword and Shield, which is probably going to take months. Unless I get really lucky, it's going to be months and months and months of streams to get that. But I want to do some SOS hunting. I want to do some Friend Safari and Dex Nav and Horde hunting in some of the 3DS games. So, yeah. Oh, you couldn't get the Destiny Mark and a shiny. You're out of herbs. Oh, so you couldn't get the title boost. Shoot. I think even without the title boost, it's still 1 in 25, but... yeah. Going for every mark shiny. I would like to get in this game, I would eventually like to get a shiny living dex in this game of all marked Pokemon. Alright, so nothing there. Let's reset and we will try again. I want the cheapest setup to stream with capture cards with 4 Nintendo Switches. Thanks for the help. Well, 4 Nintendo Switches aren't going to be cheap. You can get cheap capture cards. I'm not sure what the longevity is on those, how long they're going to last. or the quality, but capture cards are going to be an expense. I mean, you need a computer capable of actually running 4 or having the video footage of 4 switches, and streaming setup is not cheap. So yeah. Oh, there's a new mystery code with free herba. What is that? I never hear about these. Pickle, spicy, and salty. Grab some more fish eggs. Get this done. Finally do my shiny Sandshrew. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Masuda method, and then you can't get marks from Masuda method as well. Especially in this game, since getting shinies is pretty easy. Oh, it's only 1 Herba Mystica? Oh, it's either spicy or sweet. Odds favoring spicy. Oh, you see the new ones when they post? Yeah. It's only for 1 Herba Mystica. Like, that's not even enough to make a Sparkling Power 3 sandwich. Yeah, you know, a good setup? Nice. Yeah, I started streaming from a MacBook Pro. Oh, why am I doing salty? I should be doing, I don't need the encounter power. I should be doing Humongo power with 2 spicy Herba Mystica. That's what I should be doing. But yeah, I started streaming from my MacBook Pro, which I already owned. And then, I mean, it was a small screen, like only 13-inch screen, and not the most powerful thing. And I've since upgraded to an actual PC to stream from. Theta, how's it going? Great to see more amazing content. How are you doing today? We're sitting at 1 shiny. Anyone coming in? We are at 1 shiny Mienfoo today. It was not marked. So we are going for number 2. Hopefully get that Misty mark. Hopefully you can get that Misty mark. Okay, you can use 1 spicy by 1 pickle, 2 mustard, 1 spicy, and anything else. Yeah, but but what I mean is you still need 2 Herba Mystica to get the Sparkling Power 3, right? So they're only giving you 1 herb. You still need to have another Herba Mystica. So yeah. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but wait, what did I get after you left the stream? Oh, for my sandwich. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use 2 spicy, because I want to use Humongo Power. I want to make a Humongo Power sandwich next time. I've got lots of spicy herbs. I don't need encounter power because it's an outbreak. Oh, that recipe gives you, okay. Yeah, for me, just 2 spicy Herba Mystica and then 1 pickle will give me Humongo Power. It doesn't get any simpler than that. Okay, looking for any blue. Yeah, there's multiple recipes you can use. But the two spicy herbs and 1 pickle, or 2 spicy Herba Mystica and 1 ingredient is the simplest for getting Humongo Power. I'm Sheensy hunting Noibat right now, keep getting females. How many shinies? I'm assuming, Maddie, by that you mean Teensy. You're looking for the mini mark, right? How many shinies have you found so far that were not with the mini mark? One in 512 chance here that all of these Mienfoos. You got 5 and 2 sandwiches. Not bad, actually. That's not bad. 1 in 64 chance. 1 in 64 chance. I wonder if I should make a mini mark on the Mienfoo. How do I do the mini mark? What herbs do I use for mini mark? Because then I don't have a mini Pokemon. Sour. So two sour? I gotta figure out a simple recipe. I know Sax has done a lot of mini. I don't like making the sandwiches with tons of ingredients. Because I'm lazy. I like to make it with... I like to make it with as fewest ingredients as possible. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Okay. Nothing there. So what's the recipe you use? I guess when Sax comes up, he'll tell me. You haven't found a good spicy sour. Okay. Raid. Yeah. I had a raid that I was grinding on that gave 2 spicy every time. So I grinded that up and I got like 80 spicy herbs. Should last me a while. I'd like to get some salty ones, and sour would be good too. Oh, I have to add salt plus 2 herb. Yeah, adding salt is not a big deal. Like, it's just the putting of the toppings on top, because salt is just automatically added. Kind of tired, not gonna lie. I hear you, but what time is it there? Like, it's already, what, 5 o'clock? No. Yeah, 5 o'clock there? Just about bedtime. 5 HDMI adapter, splitter, 1 Elgato, that won't work. It's not gonna work. You're gonna need 1 capture card per thing, unless the capture card specifically tells you that it can stream multiple devices. The splitter's not gonna do anything with your capture card. Capture card's not gonna be able to take in 4 different video sources at once. Yeah, oh, you woke up, oh, at 4 a.m.? Yeah, that's really early. I don't blame you for being tired then. Philly, what's up? Oh, 6 and 2 sandwiches. Okay, good luck on the mini. Good luck on the mini mark. I guess there's also the sandwich simulator. Sandwich simulator, maybe we could play later. Then we'll meet the friendly Mienfoos and we'll try to get the shiny. Yeah, 518 for you too. Kempster, Game Joy Nick. There's a shiny Mienfoo. There's 2 shiny Mienfoos. There's 2 of them. Let's go and get these. Holy moly, double Mienfoo hype. I don't know if they spawned on when I was on the ledge or not, but we are going to try. What are the odds? Yeah, I'd have to calculate it to see how many spawns there are there, but look at the other shinies coming to see. Look at that. We went from 1 to 3. You got shiny Honedge yesterday, an hour later got shiny Sudowoodo from a random Brilliant Aura. Where's the other Mienfoo? Okay, okay, here it is. Alright, there it is, bingo bango. I thought that thing despawned on me. Hype squared. Alright, let's catch these 2 shinies, 2 chances at the Misty mark. 2 chances at the Misty mark. That was pretty cool. That's a critical as well. Hold on, what's back there? Oh, I thought that was another shiny, but it was just some blue flowers in the grass. See that Mienfoo like right there? It looked like it was shiny because it was standing behind those blue flowers. All right, let's check to see if either of these are marked. Now, I don't know if they were already spawned in before I got on the ledge, but we'll have to see. All right, we're checking the first one in 3, 2, 1. It is not marked. And the second one is marked. It is marked. Okay. Okay. Let's get some predictions in the chat. What kind of a mark is this Mienfoo gonna have? Let me know in the chat what you think. Thanks for 94 likes, by the way. Uncommon mark, says John. Ugh, upbeat. Don't go with that. Misty. You can't get the Gourmand mark in the wild. You can only get that by having a picnic with the Pokemon. Uncommon, says Sarah. Rare mark, uncommon. Mark Twain. What is that? All right, we are checking it out. In 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Uncommon! Yeah, nobody say anything ever again about that. I'm not too happy about that. Stupid uncommon mark. Top of the morning, what did I miss? Cicero, we just literally had a double shiny Mienfoo spawn. One of them was marked, but unfortunately it was not the Misty mark. Double shiny Scamwitch. Well, you know what? I mean, okay, I still got 2 shinies on it. And just unfortunately, it was not the mark we're looking for. See, I don't know. I mean, I might have to go back and review the footage. But, I don't know if those shinies spawned in before I got to the ledge or after they got to the ledge. The only reason it's called the uncommon mark is because in general, marks are uncommon. No, I don't think that's the reason. Because there's the rare mark, which is really rare. And that has nothing to do with marks in general being rare. It's just that particular one is rare. Alright, let's see if we can get some more shinies on the sandwich. What do we have still? 18.5 minutes left on the sandwich. Imagine you get every Mienfoo that spawns to shine. If that was the case, if that were the case, then people would just assume that I was hacking. And if I saw somebody else have the same thing where they were all shiny, I would assume they're hacking too. Wouldn't it be called the common mark? Nah. They're trolling us. Like they did with the Dunsparce. They're just trying to troll people. Mystery code for Herba Mystica. Yeah, I heard it was either sweet or spicy, but it's only one herb though, right? So it's like you can't even make a full sandwich with it. How come we can't make half sandwiches? Use half the ingredients, and then you get, it's only 15 minutes. Level 3 Water Sammy, but I don't have Herba. Yeah, you gotta grind up those Terra raids. The 5 and 6 star raids. I finally ditched my spicy raid. I'm now trying to find a salty raid to get some more salty Herba Mystica. But I gotta figure out what the best combination of Herba Mystica to get Teensy Mark is. Oh, we hit 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. GameJoy Nick, I'll get this pinned out. Replace the pin message. Here we go. How long has my sandwich been out? Oh, you did the same thing. You've been hunting without the sandwich. I've done that too. Sick as a dog. Yeah. Do you think it's the COVID or Or do you think it's just maybe something else? Bronchiosaurusitis or whatever, that when your throat is sore. Let's see. Where am I at here? To those two Mienfoos, one spawned before you were on the ledge. The second one spawned when I was on the ledge. Okay. So one of them, only one of them was capable of the Misty mark. Oh, just a cold. Okay. Yeah, then Lewis got it. The kids had it. Yeah. That's the best part about your kids going to school, is they always bring back all the colds, and then you get sick. Bronchitis, sinus thing. Ugh. The worst is when your nose is clogged. I hate that. You never appreciate being able to breathe through both nostrils as much as you do is after you have a cold. Like, once your nose is plugged and then you're finally able to breathe through your nose again, it is such an amazing feeling. To replicate that feeling, what you need to do is jam a piece of tissue paper up your nose for the full day. Walk around with that the full day, getting used to breathing through one nostril only. And then at the end of the day, you take the paper towel out, or the toilet paper out, and breathe through both nostrils, and then you'll be in such a good mood. Alright, don't you only breathe at a one at a time? No. Maybe you do only breathe at a one at a time. Do you only breathe at a one at a time? Also, I'm a happy man. Join a random 2-star 8-palm rated with shiny. Oh, congrats on that. Just reborn and thought, why is he smelling his fingers? I was blowing air out of my nostrils to see if it was like... Yeah, it's only coming out of one nostril. Somebody coming in is gonna be like, what the heck is he doing? More common to breathe one at a time. I guess though, if you have one of them clogged, like, then you're forced to only breathe out of one nostril. So if your body wants to breathe out of the one and it's clogged, and they just switch randomly, yeah, that's weird. I never knew that. I just learned that today. But yeah, I guess if your nose is clogged up, and then it's trying to breathe out of the clogged one, then it's like, then it doesn't feel good. Stronger on the left, okay. Maybe I should just, like, feed a tube down my nostril into my lungs and just have the tube hanging out, and then it can't get clogged with mucus. I hope. Maybe, I don't know if that works. Watch the shiny spawn but despawn immediately? That would suck. That would suck for sure. If I get brain freeze, seems to go away quicker when I pull down on my left earlobe, push my tongue against the roof of the mouth. I've heard of the pushing the tongue on the roof of your mouth before. I never heard about the earlobe, but I hate brain freeze. Went away for 2 minutes, and now we're discussing nostrils. This is why I love the channel. You never know. Come into the Chem Nation chat. We can talk about anything. Oh, you made it to work. Hold on. You just made it to work. Why the sad face? 'Cause work? Doing a shiny for every type challenge. Oh, a shiny of every type. Okay. That's cool. Incapable of getting brain freeze for some reason. maybe you just haven't had like a really, really cold slushy drink before. Tissues immediately got soaked. That clogged a nose. Oh. Yeah, I guess maybe you need to like jam an earplug up there or something. Then it won't get soaked. Groceries of the week are always different in price. Sometimes I do 100 a week. JJ, you told me you spend $100 a month on groceries. You literally told me you spend $100 to $150 a month. Same with ice cream. Interesting. Okay, I don't get I doesn't for ice cream. I don't get brain freeze, but it's always if I'm drinking like a slushie or something. If I go to the old Starbucks, if I go for my my one frappuccino from Starbucks every 5 years, then I get brain freeze from that. Different every week, yeah. Well, then I mean, then you're not spending 150 bucks. Yeah, that would be nice. $500 to $600 a month. I'd like to get my groceries down to that price. There's like hearings going on in Canada now about like why grocery prices are so expensive, and yet the grocery stores are making like record profits. And they're like, oh yeah, well it's our grocery prices are cheap. It's just our profits are high because our non-essential items are selling more at a higher profit. Yeah, sure. That's we believe you. People struggling to pay for groceries, and they're buying all these non-essential items too. I was there for that convo. Wait, which one now? The nostrils one? Or for the 100 to 150 a month? How much do you earn as a streamer? Sometimes $0 a day, sometimes $10,000 a day. Though the $10,000 a day has never happened yet. YouTube for the last couple of years has pushed out a lot of my content, so I was getting a lot of ad revenue, but now like my videos and stuff and my streams are not getting a lot of views, so the ad revenue isn't coming in. So right now pretty much the channel is funded through the super chats and the memberships at the moment. But once I figure out how to get back into that YouTube algorithm, then it'll be nice again. For food, yeah, 200 euros a month for food. For like meals, groceries, food. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Yeah, inflation on grocery prices, I think, is starting to come down. But it's still, they're still high priced compared to what they were, like, you know, pre-pandemic prices. I really just think the grocery stores are taking advantage of inflation to keep their prices up. So we said the least used shiny color is orange. What's the most overused shiny color? I would say some shade of purple or pink. Purple, pink, or in between would be fairly common. Price of tomatoes recently went up to, is that yen? No, that's rupees. People were so angry. The government regulated the rates, but they overregulated, and now farmers are angry. Yeah. You can't keep everybody happy, right? Yeah, it just depends what you buy exactly. Green is used a lot. Yeah, I'd be curious actually to get a list of all of the shinies. And I mean, some shinies are different. Like, what color shiny would you call Mienfoo? Like, it's got multiple colors in it. So you'd have to like look at, I guess, the overall main color and see. Yeah, green and pink. Brandon, you keep me happy. How's it going, Brandon? Any luck with Pumpkaboos or Guzzlord? Sometimes 40 weeks, sometimes 70, sometimes 100. Yeah, so you've got to like... So if it's 40 at the minimum per week, that's 160 a month in groceries at the bare minimum. Yeah, the main color, like, I would say that Mienfoo, I would call, in this instant, Mienfoo, I would say is a blue shiny, because it's the more dominant color, I would say. Bat Metal on YouTube, what is that? I never heard of that. Yeah, 160 to 400 a month. So in that case, I would say your average monthly food price is probably somewhere in 200, right? Maybe some months it's 160, maybe sometimes a 400, but as an average price over the year, like if you spend say $2,200 a year or whatever, or $2,000 a year, then you can use that to figure out the cost. 3 shiny Mienfoo so far. One of the 3 spawned before I got on this ledge, so was not possible to have the Misty mark. One of them definitely spawned after and was possible. And the third one, I'm not sure. Glorious animated Batman shorts done to metal music. Ooh, okay. Very not safe for work. Okay, I won't be watching it on stream then. How much time left on the sandwich? 4 minutes, 44 seconds. Is King Charles currently now in regulation in Canada? I guess, well, I mean, whatever authority King Charles has in Canada, yes. I haven't seen any coins or currency with his picture on it. But I don't pay in cash, so I haven't really gotten any change or something. Well, I mean, Canada falls under the monarch, I guess. But, I mean, like, we have our own government that makes our own laws and everything, but I think like the king still has to like sign off on anything, and Queen Elizabeth. She just didn't care, like, let us do whatever we want. If we wanted to sign something into law, she'd sign it. Like, she wasn't really involved. I'm not sure what things are like with Charles, but I imagine it's probably pretty similar. But yeah, all of our currency has, or at least had the picture of the Queen on the front. All the coins had a picture of the Queen on the front. Most annoying Pokemon to collect multiple forms of patterns and shinies. Well, I mean Vivian or whatever, right? There's like 18 or 19 different forms of that. If you want to do like Flabébé line, right? There's 5 different forms of that plus the evolution, so you need like 15 to get the all of them. Royal family, good relationship with Canada. Yeah, they usually just, I think it's like they say if something passes in Canada, it has to go to Royal Ascension or something they call it, and the king signs off on it. But the queens always just did whatever, right? Always just kind of stayed out of our business. Oh yeah, okay, I guess Spinda would be it, right? Currents in the sea. Okay. Cook a lot and really depends on how much we spend. Some weeks 30 bucks or less. Yeah, sometimes it can be 200 to 300 a week. I guess it depends on too what you have in the cabinet, right? Like you buy a big bag of rice, that's gonna last you, and then when you gotta replace the rice, then it's gonna be a more expensive bill, but then it lasts forever. Kingdom cringe. Yeah, I don't know what falls under England's rule, I guess. Pumpkaboo, if it gets added in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, there's only 4 different sizes, though, of Pumpkaboo. And based on how the outbreaks work now, I imagine if you had, like, a Pumpkaboo outbreak, it would probably be all of that same size. Go to Sam's. Yeah, to replenish what we have in a deep freezer, right? So you do one big grocery shop, and then it lasts you a while. I want to get a moose. That's what I want. I've never hunted before. I don't know how to hunt. I don't know how to clean a carcass or quarter it or anything. I want somebody to hunt a moose for me. Like, we'd pay them and they'd quarter it up. Or maybe take a quarter moose and just get a bunch of moose meat. Now I'm thinking of that Weird Al song, Canadian Idiot. They all live on donuts and moose meat, and they leave their house without packing heat. It's called a butcher. Yeah, I don't think you can buy, like, I don't think, like, butcher shops and stuff can sell moose meat in Canada. I'm not sure. You'd have to, like, know somebody who's, like, hunting a moose or something who knows how to do that. You'd have to get it from, like, a farmer or something. I'll hook you up with my moose guy. I'd love to get a moose guy. Like I said, my wife used to grow up, or she grew up, I guess, in the country, and her family would hunt a moose every year, and I think they'd split the moose with another family, and they'd still have, like, enough meat to last them the year. So, it's funny, because she says sometimes beef still tastes weird to her, because she just grew up eating only moose. They wouldn't have beef. Grocery stores and menus in Canada? No. I think, I know at least in Ontario, Canada, it's illegal for restaurants to sell wild meat, wild game meat. You got a half a cow from Kijiji? Yeah, you might be able to find somebody who sells that. Only through hunting or by gift or donation. Yeah, wild animal moose meat is available to the public. Yeah, you gotta hunt it, or like, or somebody's gotta give you some or whatever, right? He said, I could learn how to hunt and get a tag, but once I got the moose, I wouldn't know what to do with it. You basically have to, like, quarter it up put it into pieces, essentially, to move it out of the woods. Who's your moose guy? You're paying too much for moose. Who's your moose guy? Makes me think of Creed. So mad at Lily today. That's your dog? That was going potty in the house. Oh, I'm off my sandwich here. Dang it. Want to buy half a cow. Conversion of prices like pennies to the dollar. I don't know how much half a cow would cost now. I like the idea of having a freezer stocked with just meat. No marks yet. 1 mark. It was uncommon, Big Cheese. 1 uncommon mark. Did more potty in the house. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's not good. Half a steer is a lot of meat. We have a quarter and it will last 1 year for 2 adults. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, with a moose anyway, they would share the moose with another family and have enough meat to last them a year. and that was like, you know, 2 adults and like two teens or 2 kids growing up or whatever. $4 per pound includes cuts like ribeye, T-bone, etc. Yeah, see, that's nice because you can get you get all different cuts of meat and stuff. Oh, we suck again. When yeah, when he was off the team. 1,700, 2,400 inclusive of shipping at the time of the article. $10 per pound. That's expensive even. 1,500 for half a cow. And a 65-inch plasma TV. So it's like buy half a cow and get the TV free kind of thing. Can you imagine getting a flyer, a local flyer, buy half of a cow and get a free TV? Yeah, much longer than 1.5 years. So you'd be eating a lot of beef, which is not really healthy for you. I just want to make sure I got this. Yeah, humongo fighting. Okay. Oh, hoop off. Quite resourceful. Use every piece. Bone skin included. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. Okay, let's see. These are all humongo now, so they'll be really easy to see. You buy a live cow, right? For that price. Not a good cow. What? Three shiny so far. Big guys. I want to figure out how to make the simple recipe for teensy power. Because that would be cool. I'd like to get a mini mark Pokemon at some point. Yeah, you can make soup and all that stuff. I know chicken, we talk about it often, but chicken in Canada is kind of expensive. So at some point, I gotta go make a trip down to North Dakota land in the US and go grocery shopping. And if I can get a good price on chicken, I'll buy like 50 pounds of chicken or something. Sour herbs. So is it 2 sour? Is that what I need? 2 sour herbs to do teensy power? Bone broth is easy, yeah. All the flavor comes out. I don't know, bone broth doesn't sound appetizing to me. I got Umbreon this morning. Need to get that Leafeon outbreak now. Oh, yeah, I think Leafeon took me a while to find. Umbreon took me forever, too. But congrats, Hefty. Did you get it marked, or are you just going for shinies? You know how to make ramen from the marrow? Type ingredient times 1. 1 salt, 2 sour. So you need the salt as well. Or ingredient time 2, 2 mayo, 2 sour. Okay. So I would do the 2 sour and salt and then whatever the ingredient is. And get some little teensy guys here. I think this is cool, the mini mark. Oh, no mark, sadly. Oh, yeah, you're just replacing your non-Premier Ball shinies. Fair enough. Legendary drop in the Indigo Disc. I think we'll get some way of hunting the legendaries. As much as I'd want a wormhole-style hunt, but like, say, we could use the time machine. They fixed the time machine in the game, and you can go backwards in time or forwards in time, depending on your game. And wherever you land, there's a legendary you can hunt. I think that would be awesome. But I think they'll probably do something like Terra Raid Adventures, which is kind of lame. But it's multiplayer, so that's probably what they're gonna do. Her phone is going off. Your mom wants a nap, but the phone is going off. Tell her to turn her phone off then. After getting that rare mark the other day, I'll be fine not getting a mark. Wait, what was on the rare mark? Did you tell me about the rare mark? I've tested these a lot. The salt is always needed. Okay. So 2 sour, salt, and then I guess for this one it would be pickles if I want fighting type. Oh, right, Trevenant the Recluse. Yeah, I think I have 4 Recluse shinies. I know for I have 3 for sure. But the Recluse mark is always a fun one to get. Yeah, the Sandwich Simulator app, it helps. Want the answer if it's actually time travel or granted desires wishes come to life. Well, in the game, I think it's time travel. Good luck on the Unobtainable hunt. Thank you. Little bit of clickbait in the title, maybe. That's why it's unobtainable in quotation marks. Because you're not supposed to be able to get this mark in the game. But the programmers blew it. One Pokemon to be made playable in any way without mods. Eternal Floette in every instance. That's the one you'd play. Or choose one Pokemon that would be made. What's the Eternal Floette? I don't know what that one is. What mark? The Misty mark. You can only obtain the Misty mark when there's foggy weather. However, this game does not have fog except for outside of the boundaries in Kitakami. You got to go out of bounds. However, there are a few locations like right here on the ledge where the game thinks you're out of bounds and has foggy weather. So anything that spawns in could have the Misty mark. When you're standing here, and there's a couple other spots in here you can access the fog. But yeah, I think some sort of time travel, or if you bring a legendary from the time machine or something, I think that would be cool. Okay, potato tortilla, sour herb times 2 is fighting teensy. Okay. Two sour herbs and a potato tortilla will give me fighting teensy power. I'll have to try that on the next sandwich. That is assuming we don't get the Misty mark on this one. I did test out the ledge, though. I tested it in another spot. I was catching some Whoopers, some non-shiny Whoopers, just to see. And I was able to get a Misty mark Whooper. So I do know that it's possible. But now I'm shiny hunting. Makes it a little bit harder. Its own signature move and everything. Yeah, there's some pretty cool Pokemon. Like, I'd like to be able to shiny hunt... like some of the Pokemon, like Crystal Onyx would be great, though I don't know what a shiny Crystal Onyx would look like. You know, spike-eared Pichu would be cool to have. I refuse to believe it's time travel to have proof in the DLC. Characters can come up with incorrect conclusions because no one understands Terrapogos. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll see. Either way, I want to be able to do some sort of wormhole style. Yes, November 5th, we're getting the Whooper slash Paldean Whooper Community Day, which is going to be cool. Yeah, Jade Onyx for the shiny. I guess the regular would be, what would it be? Aquamarine would be the regular one. I would like to see Ruby Red. For shiny Crystal Onyx, I'd want it to be Ruby Red. Did you get the mark? No mark, unfortunately. No mark, except for an uncommon marked one. Uncommon marked. I know, Terra Onyx, right? Everyone saw the Terra raids and they're like, finally, we're gonna get Crystal Onyx, and then they didn't put Onyx in the game. Terrapagos? Oh, like Galapagos. Terrapagos. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's a turtle. Terrapagos. Makes sense. Alright, looking for shiny number 4. Hefty is correct. He's correct on pretty much all the pronunciations. Except for some of them that he isn't correct. Ruby and Sapphire for the Switch. You'd like to see a remake? I want to see a Johto remake for the Switch. Oh, they actually say it in the anime now. Terrapagos. Is it ROP or rap? Like rap music? Or ROP as in ROP? You just refuse to say it correctly. I mean, I say Rattata, which is incorrect too. So, I mean, if you want to say it wrong. Rop as in like that Chris Rop, that comedian guy. I would love a Legend Celebi or Jirachi, yeah. Rattata that way too. I think that's how they did say it. Like even the Pokedex. Rattata. Yeah, it sounds like it should be Illumise or Illumise or something and not Illumise, which is really dumb, but that's I guess how it is. Yeah, some people say Arceus, which is incorrect, but a lot of people say it. Some people say Rayquaza, which is not correct, but a lot of people say it. Johto on the Switch would be nice. With all the rumors coming out about the next generation Nintendo console. Apparently they were loading up some games on it or on a simulator. And they said like Tears of the Kingdom would like load instantly on the system, like it's so much faster. Power-wise, they're saying it's between a PS4 and better than a PS4, but worse than a PS5. So for a Nintendo, that's pretty good. This game will run a lot smoother on it, though. It should run smooth on this system. It just doesn't. Not giving us Onyx, right? They totally know. Like they know people want Crystal Onyx. Yeah, I don't know where the source of all the information comes at, but apparently, I don't know what the developer kits or something. They're saying that whatever, wherever the leaks are coming, they say it's pretty powerful compared to the previous or compared to the one we have now anyway. Chris Alex, thanks for your 2nd month of channel membership. I know it says 1 month, but that light blue Psyduck means this is month number 2. Thank you. How are you today? Okay, let's see a shiny here. 1 shiny on the first sandwich, 2 shinies on the second sandwich. Games con info is incorrect. Maybe people are grasping at straws. Maybe people are hopeful. I really hope that at least some of these rumors coming in are true. So, you know, some game developers were saying that they were told to make their games compatible with 4K. I don't know again if that's true.
Channel member.
But yeah. No blue Mienfoo. How did accurate? Oh, yeah. Well, there was part of it. The message was blocked. I saw IS and then accurate, and my brain pieced together as inaccurate. Sorry, the Gamescom info is accurate. Thank you for correcting me. You should know that that when I read things, that yeah. Monetized prototype. I don't see why they wouldn't improve it. Yeah, well, this apparently, whatever's coming out is not the Switch. I mean, it's probably going to be, you know, the handheld. It'll have the same idea as the Switch, but it's not like the Switch. It'll have new format of games and everything. Kind of like the 3DS was different than the DS. Loki Season 1 on DVD in 4K format. I am mad they released Loki Season 1 on DVD in 4K format. Won't play on the PS4, but can you not get it on Blu-ray? You would think there'd be a Blu-ray option. It's two way different words. Well, I would say inaccurate and accurate are not way different. Yet 4 Nintendo Switches, 4 HDMI adapter, 5 cables. You're still gonna need 4 capture cards. The Elgato is not going to be able to simultaneously take in 4 video things all at once. I mean, you might be able to switch from one to another and do one at a time, but you can. I don't think one Elgato can push 4 different consoles onto your screen at once. Because the splitter is just sending, all it's doing is sending all the footage to one thing. I don't think the Elgato knows what to do with all of it. A bunch of YouTubers were like, "Oh my gosh, Nintendo private video on YouTube. That means Switch 2 reveal." Oh, is that what they're saying? I think there wasn't even any. There's no way they're gonna reveal a new console now. Like, if they announce like a Switch 2 coming next year, nobody would buy the Switch at this point. Everyone would wait, and there goes their Christmas sales. So I don't know why people are getting so excited. Yeah, they won't dead drop either, too. They'll ham it up. They'll say, "We got a big announcement coming next week." Yeah, they'll hype it out, exactly. Like the launch of a new console, and not just like, okay, it's the Switch OLED. Now it's a little bit bigger on the screen. Like, a brand new console is going to be hyped up. Game Freak made a statement they plan to use the Switch for a few more years. People are too hopeful. Well, Game Freak is not Nintendo, though. Game Freak can say whatever they want. If Nintendo decides to push out a new console, Game Freak won't have a choice. They're gonna have to make it for the new console, or they're gonna lose sales. Not to mention the sequel to their best-selling home console ever. Is that what the Switch is? Best-selling? I don't think Game Freak. Oh, you mean Nintendo? Well, they didn't say that. I think they said they don't have any plans on upgrading the Switch, and this year or something, or at least in the first quarter of next year. So they purposely word things in that way. And they can also lie too. Like, if they're planning the new Switch and they don't want people to know about it, they're not gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we're planning it right now." They're gonna say, "No, we don't have anything going on." So they're gonna keep it a secret. the Switch and the predecessor, yeah. So we might get, we might actually see something similar to like the Wii and the Wii U, where, or the Wii U, I mean, and the Switch, where you can get both copies. Like when the Switch came out, you can get Breath of the Wild on the Switch or on the Wii U. We might see that. You get the Switch version, the Switch 2 version. Hey, Sax, how's it going? 3 shiny Mienfoo so far. Only 1 was marked with the uncommon mark. And we're looking here, but look at this nice area. If I hit the map, you can actually see in the top right corner of the map that it is foggy weather where I'm standing. So, yeah, I sent you a picture though yesterday, the proof of concept, the Whooper with the Misty mark. So I know it works. I've only been able to get to 3 of the 6 apparent locations that you can get to, so yeah. Doing good, Sax. Doing good. It's a pretty cool little discovery, though. Hey, Peter, how's it going? And as you can see, like, I'm right on top of a Mienfoo outbreak. Like, literally right on this ledge where I'm standing is a Mienfoo outbreak, so it's perfect for this. Let's see, they should call the new Switch the Lever, since Lever is just a better Switch. Yeah, I think it's a different meaning, but yep. Oh, you figured it out. Okay, what was the issue, Sax? What ended up being the issue? Hatch shiny white stripe Basculin male. Yeah, has anyone got a white stripe Basculin outbreak? If you discovered this, you'd be like, my Switch is haunted. It's giving me weather it's not supposed to. You have? Okay, yeah, they do exist. I know some people have tried to get the outbreak without any luck. Phoebus outbreak odds, so yeah, so pretty rare. I wish you could fish in this game. Oh, 14 hours, yikes. That's a long time to do for that outbreak. Not sure, you have to do some workaround. Yeah, that's odd. Like I said, it could be something to do with that particular brand of capture card. But yeah, for me,
welcome returning.
I don't even have an audio input source for my Switch. It's just I just add a video source and then the audio comes in with it. $14.39 on a Kabu Gym Hunt. Feels like it's taken forever. I guess, yeah, the spawns aren't super plentiful. Phoebus took me 12, then rolled a Phoebus outbreak naturally on the Switch the next day. Wow. I think I've done that too. It took me forever. Well, it didn't take me that long to get a Phoebus outbreak. But it did take a while. And then I was resetting for something else for a different outbreak, and I've gotten Phoebus a couple times when I wasn't looking for it. How much time left on this sandwich? 6:56. No shinies on this sandwich. 1 shiny on the first sandwich, 2 on the second. Game Shark shiny hunting method. Good odds. I have not actually tried that. They should make a Game Shark for the Switch. Like one that you can actually plug into the cartridge slot and then put your game in. You've gained life-changing knowledge. I would like to hear what this is, Cheese. It's only a water source is in the Timeless Woods, always. So your best bet is to go to Timeless Woods in the pond area. make your water type sandwich. And do that. Do they still make those things? Game Sharks? No. I don't know how popular they would be. I would imagine they'd be a lot more difficult. Hey, Newfie Nick, thanks for the gifted membership. Let me bump up the goal. Here we go. Who got it? Monstera. Congrats, Monstera, and thank you, Newfie Nick. Appreciate the gifted membership. Give myself a surfing Pikachu. Play that little mini game. That mini game was fun. It was. I used to do like the walk through walls glitch. I used to do like, you know, you could buy the rare candies or you could program it in to get any Pokemon you wanted. So if you wanted like every encounter to be a Mew. I imagine like Game Shark for the type of games we have now would be a lot more complicated. Here we go. Nothing there yet. I think I'm gonna make a teensy power sandwich. So what was I was told 2 sour herba mystica and a potato patty or whatever it's called. Potato pancakes. I can't remember the name of the item. Yeah, there's still cheats that you could use, yeah. It's just, I guess you'd need your custom firmware or whatever on the Switch. With the original model Switch. Can't tell, oh, because of memory issues, not a lot of cheats. Like, imagine plugging in a game, like a Game Shark into the slot, and then you plug in your copy of Violet or Scarlet or whatever, and you could turn on, like, every Pokemon is shiny. What is up with the peaches in the chat? What is this nonsense? How you doing? Bella is here, Keith is here, Razzy's here, Go Looper, Templays, Kieran, Ember, Utopia Disc. This is some kind of a peachy raid. Who's coming in on this? Larry, welcome in as well. Thanks for 119 likes, by the way, everyone. Who is that? Who is that coming into my chat? Make every spawn in Legends shiny and hear the massive. I know of all the shiny sounds. I think you can do that, like with a hacked Switch, or increase the amount of shinies at least. I don't know if there's a way to make it 100% shinies, but you could make it like so there's a lot of shinies. Princess Peach? Yeah, no sounds for Gen 9, but I mean to do it. Yo, Utopia Disc, thanks for subscribing. You can, but yeah, in Generation, sorry, in Legends or whatever. Peter, what's put into Peach? Yeah, where are all you coming from? Is it Rianne? There's a cheat to hold L to make everything shiny. Okay, yeah, that'd be crazy, flying over thing and just hearing that noise over and over and over and over. I know I've seen people do like Pokemon Let's Go randomizers where almost every Pokemon is shiny. Could be shinies. I have no idea who the heck it is. Whoever it is has not made themselves known. How much time do I got left here? Oh, 128. This is definitely a scamwich so far. Come on, Misty Mark. As you can see on my map, it is foggy weather in this exact location. So, possibility of getting that elusive Misty mark. Considering the participants and the lack of info, screams Nick. I don't know who it is. Putting peaches into chat. He thinks it's funny. He thinks it's a funny thing he's doing. Scamwitch, that's right. That's when you don't get any shine-ins. Hey, Cedo, what's up? Ember, yep. Yeah, that's a good song, that Peaches song. Everybody loves it, and they sing it all day and everything. Well, because nobody's taking claim for the raid, I'm just going to assume that that my amazing live stream has just brought everybody here. With no help from anybody else. I'll take credit for that. You do exclamation point Chem. You can check out the Chem Nation channel. Thanks Chem for the raid. Garf raid. See, now Garf taking a claim for that. I don't even think exclamation Chem is even a thing. How much time on the sandwich? It's over. That was a scamwitch. Ember raid. See, now I don't even know who the heck did the raid. I'm just gonna still assume it was me. Thanks for 125 likes. Getting close to 150. Getting close to 150. It was not Ember, Garf, or Chem. Okay. Ego big enough yet? Yeah, did I have to have my own command on there? Alright, let's try the teensy power sandwich that I was told about. This'll make Sax happy. It was someone, yeah. His name is Chris. And, yeah. Okay, so what's that potato thing there? Potato tortilla. And then 2 sour is supposed to give me teensy power for fighting, I've been told. Email the other day, yes, I got the emails, but I don't have the stickers yet. They're ordered, they're in production. And as soon as they get in the mail, I'm gonna throw the stickers into the mail. And yeah. I did get your email. You emailed it to me. You didn't Discord, I did get it. Chris the Clown Raid. I'll be dressing up for Halloween, but I won't be a clown, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if this works. There we go, sparkling title and teensy power for fighting. There we go. The total was $1,600, $1,600. Raised for breast cancer research. So, very good. I set the goal at $1,500. We beat the goal by $100, which is really cool. Alright, let's see if we can get these little guys to spawn in shiny. And then there's a possibility of the mini mark as well. Nothing there. I wish I could picnic reset on the ledge. That would make things so much easier for this particular hunt. 1466. You getting some sleep? Yeah, get some sleep. That seems like a tough hunt. Full odds, so... Any shinies yet? Yeah, fooled. We got 3 shinies. One of them had the uncommon mark. One had the uncommon mark, so... But no Misty mark yet. I did try in a different location in the game. I was able to get a Misty mark whooper, not shiny. I wasn't shiny hunting it, just catching whoopers in that particular spot. and was able to get a Misty mark, so I know it's possible. At least it's a mark. Well, that mark got thrown right into trash. I soft reset it. I didn't want it. Hate when I happen to hatch an egg near a Poochyena. Why is that? Does it get in your way? The worst is when you're hatching eggs near Tauros. Because then all the Tauros, like, swarm you, and then you get stuck. Maybe the Poochyena does it too. Oh, it attacks you? Yeah. Alright, where's my shiny at? Don't my shinies try to tell me where my laser's at? Anyone doing raid hour tonight in Pokemon Go for Guzzlord? Anyone doing Guzzlord raid hour? Let's see. I just met an old guy at a gas station after my age. I answered, asked his, he laughed, and he said the funny number, 69, and you both proceeded to laugh. Yeah, that's pretty funny, and then people were probably clapping and everything. It was probably a pretty cool thing to happen. Boca Castle, that's a cool story, man. You need to shiny hunt this. Yeah, I was resetting for an outbreak that was near this ledge. And, like, literally, like, right on the map, like, right underneath me is this Mienfoo outbreak, so it's perfect. Joseph, thanks for 10 months of channel membership. We are 17 members away from our daily goal, which probably the daily goals won't be happening so much anymore. Second half of the month. But 12 away from 500, which is really cool. 69 is not funny. It's so funny because, like, if you flip it upside down, like if you turn it upside down, it still says 69. That's why everybody laughs at that, because it's kind of a funny looking number. It's almost like one of those yin-yangs or whatever. Morning, Cam. Hey, Seth. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, position, like when your feet are sticking up out of the blankets. Yeah, I hate that. That's probably what it means, maybe. We went the entirety of the last sandwich without a shiny. Hoping to change that on this one. Seth, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, 3 shinies today. Only 1 was marked with the uncommon mark. This is a bit of a tricky thing to get, because I got to get up onto this ledge for it to turn Misty. And, like, sometimes the Pokemon spawn in before I get on the ledge, so those won't be capable of having the Misty mark. But anything that spawns in after I get on the ledge will have that chance. Whatever you say, yeah. Oh, you found a shiny Sandslash and Cobblemon. I heard that's the new Pixelmon. People are, I heard that's, people are moving from Pixelmon to Cobblemon. Dump some luck on me, Sax. Well, I'll take some luck, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Sax given to Shiny Luck Plus. 22%. Not the greatest, but 41 chem tokens. That's okay. Cobblemon's amazing. Pixelmon ruined it by putting 3D models from the other games in it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Where's Chem Nation Con 2024 being held? Same place as always, my house, but nobody ever shows up. Nobody ever comes to hang out with me. Where is this? You're playing PLA. Last night completed an X, beat Arceus. Later, I was doing MMO, found a shiny Probopass and Nosepass outbreak. Wait. Oh, in a one. I thought you meant like the entire outbreak was shiny. You found one. Hey, nice. Nice on the shiny. That's because speakers suck. Well, like, I don't think, like, because I did hire you as the speaker as one of them. But you didn't show up. And so, I don't know. Has all the Pokemon Minecraft style. Doesn't look totally mismatched like Pixelmon. Okay. Maple breakfast sausages in the air fryer. Nice. I like breakfast sausages from time to time. I used to volunteer to summer camp, and then once in a while I'd have breakfast sausages, but because they cook like so many at once, some of them would be like undercooked and they'd be like cold in the middle. So it really turned me off from breakfast sausages. I would always purposely look for the most burnt ones that I could find. Never sent the address or payment. I said payment after. I never played either, but you like both of them? How could that be? Last egg, no shiny yet, nothing. Alright, Mienfoo, come on, get the shiny. 1 in 12 chance that the shiny will have the Misty mark, roughly. Only suckers work for free? Well, no, you get paid after the job is done. Like, literally every job almost in the entire world. Come on now. Let's see. We gonna get this thing. Basca Legion is exclusive gender. Is it in Wise and Raids? Interesting, okay. 10:45 to 1:45. That's when your ramen is coming. Your 24 pack of mushroom ramen. I did a bad thing and I ordered some gummies from Amazon. Some sour juice berries. Those are amazing. I love sour juice berries. I was craving them for some reason. Get someone to make a level 3 water Sammy. Oh, you want, yeah, somebody to make the sandwich for you. Cobblemon better designed than Pixelmons, you think so? Yeah. 1 in 512 chance that the Mienfoo will be shiny. Multiplied by, I guess, 12 and a half. And that's the odds. Each spawn will be a shiny Misty marked. We must punish Chem now. I know. I just was craving some sour juice berries. Because they're so good. And macaroons. Those are good too. Like those chocolates that have like coconut in them. They look like little cow patties. They're delicious. The macaroons are, not cow patties. Come on, Mienfoo! Why is it that I always get so many shinies like near the beginning of the stream? I always seem to get more shinies in the first half of the stream than the second half. This, the exact way you got Wooper to appear, it was a different spot for Wooper. But the other ledge, I found by the time I got up to the ledge, like, there was probably already like 10 spawns that had popped in by the time I actually got to the spot. So then only like a few new ones would spawn on top of that. Whereas this one, I can get to the ledge with maybe like 2 or 3 spawns already in, and then most of them pop in afterwards. But if you look at my actual map in the corner, you can see that it is foggy weather. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool little discovery here. You might have a nap? Okay. Alright. Deep cleaned your air fryer. Now it's working amazing. Right on, JJ. I still have to like claim the recall on my air fryer because my model of air fryer got recalled because it was like starting fires in people's house. So I can get a free one, but I have to send them a picture and I have to like cut the cord on the picture, or I have to cut the cord on the air fryer and take a picture with the cord cut. Hop down and make a picnic. I think it'd probably be slower to do a picnic, I think. I wish I could make the picnic right here. I think I did one. I think when I made the picnic on the ground though, like once the picnic ends, they kind of start spawning in before you could even move, and then you got to get back on the thing and then like jump up. I wish I could make the picnic right here on this ledge, but way too small. Easily repair a cut cord though, yeah. Well, the idea is it's supposed to be dangerous, so they're sending you one that's not faulty. They don't want you basically replacing the air fryer and like say selling the old one or whatever, which could be potentially dangerous, right? It's essentially, hey, this air fryer could start a fire, so we want you to dispose of it. But yeah, there's a few that are kind of spawned in, but there's still, after I get on the ledge, there's still quite a few that pop up. After I get up here. But yeah, 3 shinies, though I think one of them was confirmed to have spawned in as a shiny before I got up on the ledge, so it wouldn't have been possible, but one for sure did spawn after I got on the ledge. Well, it's not, the idea is not perfectly working. It's got like something like the wiring or something that they used is not good, and it could start a fire, so it's not perfectly working, I guess. Ours hasn't had any issues. But the thing is, if I cut the cord and then I send the pictures in, I gotta wait like probably like 2 months before they send my replacement. So then I'm like 2 months without the air fryer. We're talking about air fryer, I guess. There was an air fryer recall. It was like starting fires or something. So in order to like take advantage of the recall, you have to like cut the power cord. And I think they say you have to cut the cord like really close to where it attaches to the machine too, so you can't just reattach it afterwards. I can't remember the name of the brand. It starts with a C. If you just look up air fryer recall, you can see it. Ay, 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 ay. What do we got on this sandwich? 13 minutes left. Anyway, the brand started with a C, but I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, it wasn't Ninja brand, no. Yeah, Ninja's pretty good brand. Kasori, that's it, yeah. That's the brand. But yeah, like, we use the air fryer a lot, so if I cut the cord on it, then I gotta go 2 months without using the air fryer. Then I have to go back to using the oven like a peasant. Big cheese, yeah. First world problems, right? Exactly. Is owned by Vesink. Has received 205 reports of air fryers catching fire, burning, melting, overheating, or smoking. Yeah. So that's why they did a recall. Like, I'm sure it's only a small number that was affected, but they have to recall the whole thing. Your coworker wants a ninja foodie, so I joked with him saying, I got 2 ninjas now. He said, the audacity, you come into my department and insult me. You did, JJ. Poor guy just wants a ninja one, and you start bragging about your 2 ninjas? Wow. That's like when I'm like, oh, I'm struggling to get this shiny Pokemon. I can't believe I've been doing all these encounters. And then Hefty's like, oh, I got mine on encounter number 3. It's like, well, good for you. I'm so happy you got yours early. I don't know if Hefty's here. He's lurking. Yeah, buddy, help him out with advice, yeah. I know, he's just joking around. Alright, come on, let's get some blue ones to pop in here. Sounded so salty, yeah, that was the purpose. Can't wait for you to wear the mask. I'm not wearing any masks for Halloween. No masks. Our Unity. I'll be dressed up as something else. Said to him, I'd never steer you wrong. Just don't recommend that he gets a Snow Joe snowblower then. No Snow Joes. Give us a hint. Well, I've already said what I'll be dressing. Uncle Fester. Both of my daughters want to be Wednesday for Halloween. So I figured I'd do Uncle Fester. Not Gomez. I didn't want to be Gomez. I was gonna be Morticia, but then I couldn't find a dress that fit me, so Uncle Fester it is. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Who's gonna be Wednesday? My daughters. Custom made dress, that'd be a little bit too pricey. I literally went to Value Village, which is like a thrift store or whatever, and I found like the perfect coat for Uncle Fester. It was a black coat. 'Cause, I mean, you know, Adam's family, they always wear black. And the coat had like big stitching on it. Like it was like, I don't know. It looked kind of like creepy, and it had a nice big fuzzy collar like Uncle Fester would wear. So I thought, this is perfect. And it fit me, and it was a long coat, and it was only 22 bucks. Whereas if I went to Spirit Halloween and I got the Uncle Fester costume from Spirit Halloween, it was like $65. And the coat isn't as nice. Lives next door. Oh, a friend drives him to work. Okay. Full-time produce worker. Nice. Dresses Tuesday, right? Nah, Gomez is too busy, so Uncle Fester gonna take the kiddies trick-or-treating. Cousin It would be cool, but I don't think I could get a Cousin It costume. I could get my wife to make one, but it would take a long time, and it would cost a lot of money in yarn too. Essentially, I thought about it. You know, you'd get like essentially what I would do is I would get a mask made that would like go over my head. Obviously the eyes would be open, and then probably down my shoulders a bit that I can just like put on, and then it would just have long, like, I don't know, hundreds or whatever of long pieces of yarn hanging down. And I think that would be pretty cool. And then I'd have to get like the hat and sunglasses or whatever, but that'd be cheap. Again, from the thrift shop. All the fish look shiny at night. If all of them are shiny, then none of them. Christopher Robin next year. Hey, that's who I was named after. Isn't he just like a normal looking kid though? Dress in complete camouflage. Have one... I'll just have like one piece. Maybe I'll put on one of those green suits. Like, you know, like those spandex suits. It'll be completely green. And just eye holes cut out. And then I'll do the green screen filter. So it'll just be like two floating eyeballs on screen. Have kids be the characters, yeah. I wonder if next year there'll be like Winnie the Pooh costumes, because that Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey movie came out. If they're gonna do like Winnie the Pooh costumes. For a Cousin It, you gotta go to the barber and ask for extra hair. Yeah, I don't want somebody's nasty old hair, real hair on there. He's the one still wears a mask to work, not for COVID. Ask him one time. He said, I'm not much of a smiler. There you go. At least then you can frown at people and they don't know. What do I got left here? 5 minutes. Synthetic hair, yeah. Could do that too. I don't think I'm gonna be making any Cousin It costumes though. Just probably if I bought synthetic hair or yarn or whatever I use, it'd probably just end up being too expensive. And I wouldn't know how to make it, so my wife would have to do it, and she doesn't really have time for that. I saw an article, they showed Winnie the Pooh movie. Yeah, I heard something about that. Some teacher showed the Blood and Honey movie to like a grade 4 class or something. Frown at people at work so they know I don't want to talk to them. Sounds like a good way to get fired. Make it a class project? Yeah, I don't think the students would care too much about that. Today in math class, we're going to be doing some crocheting. Now, it is math related because you have to count your stitches. There's a lot of counting involved. So see, it is math related. One time he said to me, I don't know how you walk around all the time at work with a smile, and he said, it's just who I am. You're like Glenn from Superstore. He just like loves work, he just loves life. He's just always happy about things. Grow your hair out for the next 30 years? Yeah, and then I'd have to go dye it, I could then dye it blonde or whatever. Or I could be Cousin It's brother. Cousin Thing. No, Thing's already a thing. Glenn creeps you out. I love that show, Superstore. Fry it blonde? What? Children's characters alone? Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, well, of course it's gonna happen, right? The Winnie the Pooh... whatever, copyright or whatever you say, trademark, expired, became public domain, so as soon as anything becomes public domain, you know there's gonna be, scary, things about it. I'm surprised there's not an Easter Bunny one yet. There's already, like, scary movies with Santa Claus in it. There's one about an evil snowman. They turn everything into horror movies. Position at work where I'm needed so I can get away with quite a bit. That's what you want. You want to have some kind of a skill that they need you. Right? That they can't just replace you. Mother-in-law is dating this guy. He reminds me of Glenn. Oh, man, that's creepy. Glenn is funny on TV. I'm not sure how it would be like working with him in real life. Like on Seinfeld, Kramer's pretty funny, but like if your real neighbor was like that, you'd be really annoyed all the time. Michael Scott in The Office is pretty funny as a boss. But if your boss was actually like that, you'd probably drive you crazy. Yep, that's right, JJ. Could have been different. As a person, the actor is a great person. The actor, yeah. Mark McKinney, Canadian. I guess he kind of got known for Kids in the Hall. In Canada. He would crush people's heads. Company use a lot of third-party employees. So ones that have been 10 years, yeah, they know everything with all their knowledge. Man, this is 2 sandwiches now in a row without a shiny. Same thing, like, you get luck on the early sandwiches, and then the luck goes away. Never heard of a mean Canadian actor, unless they're Julian or Ricky, yeah. Apparently, I don't know, they're pretty cool in person, I would think. Nothing there, I'm getting scammed here. I wanted to get that Misty mark today. We got time for 2 more sandwiches at least. We'll see what we can do. Perfected Dex Entry and Shiny Charm effects soft resets in PLA. What would you soft reset in PLA? Get good. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. But, Ramon, how you doing today? Thanks for 130 likes, though. We got to get up to 150. Only 20 more likes away. Let's, fire up the old pick-a-nick. And, we'll, see if we can get a shiny. Okay, so I wanted to do the potato tortilla and 2 sour herba mystica for teensy power. I'm trying to think of what you would soft reset in Legends Arceus. Everybody wonders why I'm so happy. And the main reason is that's who I am, and thanks to your mom. That's good. That's good. Good to have a positive attitude. Just resets. If I had a shiny charm perfected dex for Gligar. Oh, for the alpha lazy hunt. I would think it would, yeah. Alphas are boosted. Shiny boosted by perfected dex. Alright. Get over here. Okay. Just don't want any shiny Mienfoo to spawn in before I get up to this spot. Most people think of the bad times. I wouldn't say most people. I would not say that's true. I don't agree that most people in the world focus on the negative parts of their life. I'd say maybe some. There are also people in the world who are not happy unless they're making other people unhappy. Which is unfortunate. There are people out there that when they see happy people, it bothers them and they want to make those people unhappy so that they feel better about themselves. They like it when there's drama and conflict and people are fighting and... yeah. Okay, come on here. This is now the 3rd sandwich since we've seen a shiny. 1 shiny on the first sandwich, 2 on the second sandwich, and then 2 in a row with nothing. Yeah, you happy when you make other people happy? That's a good thing. Boom, 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 boom. You're making people happy for yourself, JJ. It's very selfish of you. You're making people happy just so you could have a good feeling. Come on. What is that? Where's my shiny at? I do have sparkling power, right? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. I know there are also people who will do nice things for people just so that they could brag about the nice things they do, and then people can say, oh wow, you're so nice, that's so good of you, you're such a good person. And they're not really doing it for those people, they're doing it so that they can get praise from other people. Basically 70% of the stock. There's no I in team. You and I make a great team. There you go. I don't like that saying there's no I in team, because then what, you can't be part of the team? Kind of like people who film and upload their good deeds. You could say, yeah, At the same time, depending on the reach, you could argue that those, by uploading that, you are inspiring other people to do good things. I'm not one who particularly cares about the motivation. If you give money to charity just so that it can make you look good, or just so that you can get a tax break or whatever, like, who cares? The charity's still getting the money. They don't care why you're doing it. If I do something nice to somebody just so that I can upload the video, I mean, the person I did the nice thing for is still, you know, got whatever. I got money or food or whatever I did for them. If people want to upload their good deeds, I mean, that's fine. At least good deeds are getting done, right? I don't really care why they're getting done. Bum, 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 bum. All right, nothing there. Happening? What's? Yeah, just looking for this. Yeah, he's 36, helps out with the stock. Nice. 36 years young. I only donate to receive my to relieve my tax burden because I'm a monster. Yep. Those charities, man, if they figured that out, Big Cheese, they would probably return your donations. Though, like, even if you're donating to charity, like, it's still more expensive to give to charity than it is to, like, have the extra taxes. So I don't really understand the whole relieve the tax burden thing. Still more expensive to give to charity than to not give and then pay taxes on those monies. We're talking about motivation for giving, doing good deeds. Are you doing good deeds because you want others to be happy, or are you doing it for yourself? For something? And I was saying it doesn't really matter. The people who are receiving the money or the gifts, they don't care what the reason is, for the most part. You got an Antique Sinisty Outbreak, got a Recluse mark on the first shiny. That is really lucky. That is really lucky. Maybe Ditto. Congrats on the Recluse mark, Antique Sinisty. That's really neat. Oh, your question. Should I take the time to perfect the Gligar Dex and get the Shiny Charm? Yes. You should get the Shiny Charm. I mean, if you're planning on shiny hunting multiple Pokemon in the game, I'd say take the time and do it. You love broadcasting the nice things you do? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing you do with that. I'm a firm believer you get back in life what you put out. Sometimes, but there's also that saying, nice guys finish last. It's not usually the nice people who get to be the top of their companies. You can't be rich without stepping on people's toes. Can't make cake without breaking a couple eggs. You donate your knowledge or skills. There you go. Workshops and stuff for free. Everyone can join. That's pretty cool. Do 5 more resets. Get the Shiny Charm. Though the Shiny Charm in Legends Arceus is extremely tedious. You gotta complete the Pokedex, and you gotta get every single Pokedex entry up to level 10 research. Nice and good. I guess, yeah, there is a difference. That's not to say nice people can't make it far, or good people can't make it far in life, because they can. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes into the third sandwich now without a shiny. Ooh, where's that Mienfoo? I may have to hunt this a little bit off stream. I'd like to get it on stream though. Okay. We need one of those double shiny Mienfoo spawns again, because that was pretty cool. Why not use the zoom feature to look closer? Because I can see just fine. The zoom isn't going to make it easier for me. It's probably might be smaller on your screen than on mine. Oh, your raid hours started. Yeah, I got lucky. I ended up getting my Guzzlord during the Timber Community Day, so I don't need to participate in raid hour. But I think, is next week Darkrai raid hour? Is there a raid hour for Darkrai? Because I would like to maybe try to find a place that that's busy and a lot of people are doing raids. And then that way I can have a chance at getting a shiny Darkrai. They call me Timber. I think it's I'm yelling Timber, but yep. Bum, 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 bum. But I guess that's what the Pokemon would say. By the way, with this hunt, it doesn't have to be, like in this location, if you're trying to get a shiny with a Misty mark, it doesn't have to be Mienfoo. Like, I just happen to have the outbreak here. But you can make like an encounter power for any type, like normal type or water type or whatever, flying type, and then whatever Pokemon of that type that spawns in this area, you can get those too. But Mienfoo, I mean, I got the outbreak and it's a really noticeable shiny. Hey Evan, how you doing? How's it going, Evan? Alright, come on, Mienfoo. I need a chance at that Misty mark. Gotta go for the Misty mark. Oh, doing great. And then Stein's here as well. How's it going, Stein? Yeah. Saying hi. Shinies, what's up? I hear there's a Misty mark. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Trying to get that Misty mark. Shinies, you missed it earlier when I raided myself on live stream. It was pretty cool. Mienfoo, more like mean who? Yeah, he's not showing up here to shiny. Never heard of a self raid before. Yeah, I sent a bunch of people here with peach emojis. I had to like give myself a bit of a self-esteem boost. What's worse, talking to talk or not walking to walk? Well, those things go hand in hand typically. That's when people say he talks the talk, but he doesn't walk the walk. I would say not walking the walk is probably everybody in life does that. I don't think there's a single person in life who does everything that that is good and right and what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was a cool little raid. Nothing wrong with walking and talking, yeah. That's true. Sometimes you just gotta walk down the street with your headphones singing really loud. You know, sometimes you just feeling good, you want to dance like Crisper Glovin. Or Crispin Glovin or whatever his name is. Glover. Crispin Glover. Gotta dance like him. Where the heck is my shiny? This is third sandwich, not Chinese. I know where he is. He's okay, but I want the shiny Mienfoo. With the Misty mark. With the previously unobtainable mark that was only recently discovered that it's possible to get in this game. Yeah, I specifically said not you, shinies. Yeah, this is sandwich number 3 now without a shiny. 15 minutes left on it. YouTube keeps crashing for you. What the heck? How's the hunt going? You got back from your job, JA. 3 shinies so far. Only 1 was marked, but of course it was the uncommon mark. So that's a scam. And now I'm on my 3rd sandwich without a shiny. Hoping to change that up real soon. Would love to get that shiny Misty marked Mienfoo. The YouTube chat though, what a rotten thing that is. Shiny Mienfoo! On the screen! Let's get it! Bingo bango, shiny Mienfoo. Let's put her to sleep, or him to sleep, and catch it, and let's see. The YouTube chat crashing brought the luck. This is number 4. We'll see if it has the Misty mark. Pretty sure that one spawned in after I was on the ledge, so it should have the capability of being Misty marked. Nice! Pogs in the chat. Yeah, look at all those. Okay. That's number 4 shiny of the day. Let's check it out. Checking for a mark in 3, 2, 1. Oh, man. Not marked. Not marked. Well, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. 4 shiny Mienfoo. No Misty marks yet. Just 1 uncommon mark. Just 1 uncommon. But the luck is turning around here. The luck's turning around. I'm smelling a 2nd shiny on this sandwich. We got shinies coming in here with his funk. I think that's like the shiny lure. Shiny's BO or something attracts the shiny Pokemon. Okay, come on now. Let's get another one. Me stinky. Yes, please, if you could refrain from showering 12 hours before my stream, or you could shower and just not put on like any antiperspirant or something and go for a nice run beforehand. That would be great. Yeah, stinkies. That's right. Let's see. 4 shiny Mimikyu in a single sandwich. That's awesome. All-time record for you. Yeah, I'd love to see like a challenge to see what like the record is for the most shinies on one sandwich. I know for a fact I've done 5 shinies on a sandwich before. I think 6. I don't know if Hefty's around. I almost want to say Hefty has gotten 7 shinies on a sandwich before. Why the shiny? The mark is supposed to be unobtainable because the only way to get the Misty mark is if it's foggy weather, and foggy weather doesn't exist in this game except if you get really close to the edge of the map in Kitakami in a few different locations. You can actually have the game put foggy weather in, but it's only in like a couple spots on the map where you get really close to being out of bounds. You've blocked out a lot of the Dunsparce, son, Tefty. 6 was your record, okay. Not gonna do resets. I do not feel like getting a charm right now. Oh, it took me a long time. Took me a long time to get the charm. It's more work than any other game, I think. Well, maybe not any other game. It's the hardest charm to get on the Switch, I think. On any Nintendo Switch, Pokemon Switch game. Your mom texted me a Christmas gift. A fluffy interactive kitty. So you got it off of Amazon. Your mom wants a fluffy interactive kitty for Christmas? Isn't that like a kid's toy? Bum, 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 bum. Just outside a radar Pokemon. Oh, you got the shiny Guzzlord. Congratulations. What was the CP? What was the CP on your Guzzlord? I mean, if your mom wants a toy, I mean, she could have a toy. That's okay. I feel like it's unusual for like parents to ask, put toys on their Christmas list. $37 on Amazon, $50 everywhere else. Okay, not bad. CP is 1610. Okay, is that enough to be 3 stars? My shiny Guzzlord, I think, was 1596, so it was only a 2-star. And probably the other of the other 20 or close to 20 Guzzlord I caught, maybe only like 1 or 2 of them were 2-star, other than the shiny. Playing a kids game, that's right. I guess I'm playing a kids game. Though the creators of Pokemon have specifically said it's not a kids game, so I'm just gonna go with that. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I am man-child, hear me roar. I am child, hear me roar. I'll probably ask for Christmas for a video game. 3 stars, but barely. Okay. I mean, at least it's 3 stars. I did get a Hundo Guzzlord though, which is cool. Not shiny, but still pretty cool, I guess, to have a Hundo. Not that Guzzlord's really that good of a Pokemon. We're all here for the same kids game, exactly, right? What dictates a kids game? I guess, the government? The rating on the game, it's got to be probably E for everybody. Or the equivalent in whatever region you're in. At the bare minimum. And then, I don't know. It's got to be easy enough for a kid to play. One could say Mario is a kid's game, so is Pac-Man, Donkey Kong. I think pretty much most video games were kids games. At least, like, when I was a kid, most parents that I knew of did not play video games. But now all those kids who grew up on video games, a lot of them play, so... Paw Patrol, yeah, that's a kid's game. You can't lose a life in Paw Patrol. Way too much time on my hands. Level 292 in Fortnite. Is that good? Zelda's a kid's game? Is it? Parents played on the SNES when the kids were in bed. Nice. That's a high level, yeah. 292. How much time do I got left? 5 minutes on the sandwich. Did get one shiny Mienfoo. Unfortunately, it was not marked. So level 200 is max rewards. You played it as a kid's, so yes. But if a kid plays, like, Resident Evil, does that make it a kid's game? I don't know. I don't think so. Pretty sure you saw a shiny. I hope, I didn't miss anything. But unless it spawned, like, after I was on this ledge, I'm not terribly interested in it. Bad parenting. Well, yeah, that's, I don't think, that's what, I don't think whether a kid plays the game or not, determines if it's a kid's game. Pushing third parties before Amazon recently, is it? Depends on the price, I guess. Maybe because of the Amazon lawsuit. What would be the reason a shipped and sold by, or sold by somebody else but ships by Amazon would show up in the listing before an Amazon listing? Maybe because we're downriver from that old bread factory. Oh man, Dwight is so funny. Like, he's so knowledgeable in some things, but like, when it comes to like physical body or knowing things related to the body, he's not really that smart. Amazon isn't actually in stock. Okay. Cheapest price first. Not always, no. That's part of the lawsuit that was against them. Any shinies today? 4 shiny Mienfoo, but none of them. Yeah, but Big Cheese is saying they're not actually in stock. They might be showing that it's in stock, but it is not actually, they don't actually have it at the warehouse. That's what I think Big Cheese is saying. Rewatched a lot of season 2 while putting together a Lego set. I forgot about the episode where Dwight goes, oh, for the human anatomy lesson. Yeah, it's funny, but at the same time, like, I have a hard time believing that Dwight would be that dumb. So you see a third party before Amazon because Amazon does not have them yet. Okay. But yeah, third party was cheaper for you. Okay. Buy a buck. All right. Come on now. -18 left on the sandwich. I got time for one more sandwich, but we'll see if we go over time. I really would like to get this particular mark on stream. This particular one, just because it's sort of a new thing that's been discovered. I'd like to get it done like right away. Plus, this outbreak is just fantastic. It's a great location. No shinies there. Hey, Alkesh, how's it going? How you doing? I like the way Dwight reads that line about the bread factory. It's like almost as if it's the delivery is perfect. It's like he's just thinking of this idea now, and it's like maybe it's because like he's just come up with this grand discovery. Right, nothing there. Shiny number 4 was not marked, so we will keep going. Oh, I didn't check to see if it had the mini mark. Dang it. Just lost my equilibrium there for a moment. Third party is realizing if they make $1 cheaper, it will show the listing first. Well, not always, though, JJ. That's part of the reason why that Amazon lawsuit was a thing. Because people who are trying to undercut Amazon were actually having it harder for their ads to show up. 2 in 1. Oh man, what is that? 2% in 1 token. Yeah, that's probably the lowest we've had in a while. Alright, make another sandwich. And put some ingredients on it. Bump, 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 bump. See, nothing wrong with providing the cheapest price. Of course, because it benefits you, but if it doesn't benefit Amazon, then they don't want to do it, right? It's not Amazon's model. That's why they're getting sued, JJ. They were purposely hiding the lower price items so that people would buy from Amazon, or people who would buy with like the fulfilled by Amazon, so that they were making more money. 100% not Amazon's model to provide everybody with the lowest price. It's to provide people with a product that will give them the most profits. Alright, let's get a shiny Mienfoo number 5. The new Prime Stick. I don't know what the Prime Stick is. I heard, my wife was telling me, and she wasn't sure, she thought she heard this. Mike Flanagan put out a new series or whatever, anthology series on Netflix. And apparently he's not going to be doing any more Netflix show. He's got to deal with Prime now. So I don't know if that's true. Just what I heard. Oh, the Fire Stick. Yeah, okay. You could make any TV into your like smart TV with that stick. Come on now. The Fire Stick. I think I bought one of those years ago before we had a smart TV. Amazon's got fairly inexpensive smart TVs. If you're not super picky about image quality. Right. Where's my shiny? You still have the first generation Chromecast somewhere. I never had one of those. I don't know if people here had them or not. Amazon QLED TVs are real good for cheap price, yeah. I mean, with electronics like TVs, for the most part, you get what you pay for. But it's you get an Amazon TV, you're probably not gonna notice anything wrong with like the picture quality or the colors or whatever, unless you compare it to a different TV side by side. You might not even know. You probably won't even notice. So innovative at the time and limiting now. Not much stuff you can cast from it, but at the time, right? What is it like? What exactly was it like? What would you compare to Chromecast to? Because yeah, I've never used one of those. You only really notice on the bigger TVs, 65-inch and above. Okay. One day I'd like to get an OLED TV, but they're still really expensive. I like how they call it QLED. And they know exactly what they're doing. They want you to think that you're getting an OLED TV. OLED. That's why they picked the word Q, because it looks so close to O. They want to trick people into thinking they have an OLED. Without the plus. Oh yeah, you can't use Shiny Lock Plus if you're not a channel member. It's 100% marketing, exactly. Basically mirror whatever you... Oh, from Google Chrome or certain compatible apps. No hard drive in it, so you literally just like... You're streaming it from your like computer or phone or something. But only specific apps or something. I know like a lot of smart TVs kind of have that the mirroring like built in now. Like I can take whatever's on my phone or my Apple computer and put it onto my TV. Daisy, I'm doing good. Still looking for the Misty Mark Shiny Mienfoo. Would love to get it today. Yeah, you're a Mac. You know how iPhones, yeah, directly to a Mac. Yeah, so same concept. Exactly, yeah. Organic light emitting diode. QLOD stands for quantum dot emitting diode. But yeah, but it's not even, it's still like an LCD panel, isn't it? Isn't QLED still LCD? It's just, I don't know. I don't know the difference. Because I don't think on a QLED TV, each pixel is providing its own light source. But I don't know too much about the difference. Oh yeah, QLEDs are okay, so they're LCD TVs. It's like your standard LED TVs use an LCD display. Yeah, okay. But they call it like quantum dot or whatever. They make it sound all scientific. As if you're getting like some premium new technology that makes your picture look so good. Organic water, now gluten-free. 0 pesticides used in our water. GMO-free. Oh, nothing there. Main character focus and pixel focus. What? All right, let's see one of these blue Mienfoos pop up here. We did get one on the last sandwich. Would like to see another one or two on this one. You kids with your OLEDs and your QLEDs and your LCDs. Yeah, you used the cathode ray and the color was innovative. Yeah, my dad tells me about how like he had the black and white TV when he was a kid, and then there was a kid on the street who their family was like the first family on the street to get the color TV. So like all the kids would go over there to watch TV in color. LG also does a QNED TV just to confuse the matter even more. You saw diet water in the US? Calorie-free water. I wonder if there's something in the water that's like it has a fat burner in it. Drink this water and you'll burn fat. Yeah, don't buy fat burners. They're just a scam. And don't buy those foot patches either. Those patches you put on the bottom of your foot to suck the toxins out. Chemicals in the water to turn to frogs. Oh, what is this, Steven? What's this from? Instant water. Just add water. Chemicals into water. A real Alex Jones rant. There's no way that he believes that. I don't know how people could go around living their life believing these kinds of things. I think a lot of times they just say it to get their viewer base all riled up. You remember your first ever color screen phone? The Sony Ericsson T68. Interesting. That's like totally like the name of like an older product. Don't put anything. Yeah, didn't Alex Jones have to like pay the largest like defamation lawsuit in the history of the world? No shinies, but in the tone of the Megamind meme. I don't even know that meme. How's it going, Tyler? Just does it to get views, exactly. Because he knows there's gonna be people who eat that stuff up. They love it. Bunch of money, yeah, to the Sandy Hook victims. Apparently, I don't know what it ended up being after appeals or something, but the initial judgment was like over $1 billion. A lot of orders canceled on Amazon, so they're sorting those out by adding money back on the card. Well, they don't charge your card until it ships, though. So if you canceled the order, there's nothing to put back. Unless it's a gift card, then I don't know how it works. Used to have a detachable camera and a 256 color screen. Whoa! 256 colors. Must have been pretty cool back in the day when people got their first color television. Hey, Jerry's back. How's it going, Jerry? Four shinies. Only one of them was marked with the uncommon mark. Still hoping to get this Misty Mark Mienfoo. Oh, they stood up my ramen on the door. When I opened the door, it fell. It'll be alright. What's this peach into chat again? Bum, bum, bum. Larry coming in with this, and now Jordan coming in with the flustered mark. Oh, 256 is in color pixels. Oh, that's the total amount of pixels. Watching movies with you know what? I hate that stupid heart thing. It blocks the bottom corner of the chat, so I can't see what people are typing until like somebody else sends a message. There with a clear, that's the word. Clear starry sky seen in new TVs. Clear starry sky. But Larry Larvesta, things are good. Be nice when this Mienfoo shines up with the Misty Mark. Pop out chat. Yeah, I could pop out the chat too. Heart thing is definitely not great at all. I think it's a cool feature, but I think the fact that it's, you know, covering up the newest messages is kind of annoying. What do you think about YouTube ignoring one of their biggest content creators? Doxed another YouTube and they ignored it. Super scummy. I don't follow that drama, so I'm not even sure who you're talking about. Ignoring that one of the biggest creators doxed another and they've ignored it. Yeah, I don't know. Game Boy. Oh, that's, yeah. Location-wise, I should add it's a great... Yeah, I should add. It's a great feature, yeah, but it gets in the way. It almost seems like that was just like a recent thing, because I don't remember having this issue like last week. Sniper Wolf incident. I mean, I don't think... Is it against terms of service to give away somebody else's location? I don't know if it is. So I'm not sure that's really anything YouTube could do. I don't know. I don't know what the terms of service. 36.5 million subscribers, 6.5 million. YouTube has ignored it. With the, he doxed the 6.5 million guy. But yeah, I don't know if that's against terms of service in YouTube or anything. I can't imagine it would be illegal. It's not like it's against the law. Oh, girl, okay. Sniper Wolf is a girl. She doxed somebody. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's not a really nice thing to do. To give away people's personal info. You can go to jail for giving away somebody's personal info. I guess it would depend on the laws where you are. At least where I am, I'm not aware of any laws that prevent you from giving away somebody's like address or phone number or something. YouTube doesn't care about morals. I don't think it's YouTube's responsibility to care about morals. For the most part. There's some things, I guess. She got upset because he's been totally against reaction content. Oh, that's her entire channel. So the one guy who got doxxed doesn't like the content that the doxer puts out. Sounds like somebody just being childish. Posted a picture of to all the followers, yeah. I mean, if the intention is, hey, go here and cause problems, then there could be an issue. You're gonna start the Deoxys, huh? Not confident I'll be able to catch it in anything besides a Master Ball. Ooh, yeah. 0 tokens, what is that? Yeah, I don't think you should be doing that to people. I don't know that it's YouTube's responsibility to mitigate that problem. Those Gen 3 capture odds are no joke. I guess so. I guess you gotta try maybe to throw some other Pokeballs at it. And then if it's getting close, you keep track of like the moves it uses. That way you know how much PP it has left, and then you can just throw the Master Ball if you need to. Yeah, what other intention? Like, I guess they want people to, like, throw eggs at the house or something? I mean, if you could prove, if all of a sudden things started happening to your house after they posted it, you'd probably be able to take some legal action. Stealing content from other creators, okay. Yeah, I don't really follow too much YouTuber drama. It doesn't interest me in any way. No heal pulse or any way to give a Lepa berries either, yeah. So you just gotta try to get it before it runs out. It's the same thing with Arceus. Kind of the same thing. There's no skill swap, at least, so you couldn't, Oh, here's a Mienfoo! Look at that! I don't know if that spawned before or after I got on the ledge. Based on the location, I'm leaning towards maybe that it spawned in before, but we'll have to check. Broke YouTube's terms of service, removed from the platform, but is that against terms of service though? I mean, if they're breaking terms of service, then yeah. I don't know if removing from the platform is the option, or if there's like a ban or a temporary whatever. Trick not in Gen 3. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. All right, number 5. Let's check to see if it is marked. There is a decent chance that it's marked, but I'm not sure if that spawned before or after. Okay, doxing does break YouTube's terms of service. In that case, then yeah, then YouTube has the right to do something about it. However, with big creators, they bring YouTube a lot of money, so they don't always care. All right, check into Mienfoo in for marks in 3, 2, 1. Not marked. Not marked. Let's forget about that scam. And we'll try again. Red weather alert tomorrow. Not looking forward. Yikes. What's the alert for? What's the alert for? Rain? I think you said you were getting a lot of rain, like heavy storms. Come on, we gotta get this Misty mark. Gotta get the Misty mark. Oh, they raised the price 28 cents, JJ. I hope you ordered it before then. Rain and wind, 3 months of rain in 3 days. Wow. Yeah, that seems like a lot of rain. Holy cow. Like, you could get flooding with that kind of rain. I hope you're safe. You know, hope your property's safe too. Because nobody wants to have to deal with that. Sometimes removal isn't a viable first step. That's right. Feels like something that should be an exception. But yeah, I guess it depends on the situation. Still cheaper. Yeah, everywhere else is like listing $50. All right, we'll keep going. 5 Mienfoo so far. Only one of them is marked, which I think is standard. I did a little bit of math yesterday and found that with Title Power 3, it should be about a 1 in 4 chance of getting a mark, just some mark. Either the rare mark, or a weather mark, or a time-based mark, or a personality mark, or the uncommon mark. It's the recent hottest toy. The cuddly interactive kitty. Fluff interactive kitty. All right. Your mom probably wants it so that she can scalp it once it sells out. I watched the shiny Gengar shorts video, would have missed it 100% Supernova. Yeah, Gengar could be tricky to spot. I just happened to notice that one looked a little bit darker, I think. She wants a kitty, but she can't have a kitty, so she wants a fake kitty. Okay. House across the road just got their roof tiles off. Oh no. So like, you mean like they're getting their tiles replaced, their shingles or whatever. Yeah, that's they're gonna have to like get a tarp or something. The company's gonna have to like get up there with like a big tarp and tie it down or whatever to prevent the rain. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna get leaks like crazy in your house. Landlord's a meanie. Well, I kind of understand landlords who don't want pets, because pets cause damage. Yeah, I guess they get a tarp up there, and it's gonna be windy, so you gotta get that thing tied down real good. Yeah, oh, the weather warning's been up for a week. I'm guessing maybe that they didn't realize there was a weather warning. Not everyone checks the weather, I guess. But yeah, not a good time to try to get your roof replaced when there's gonna be 3 months of rain in 3 days. Maybe they purposely wanted it off so that they could, so that they do get flooding in their house and they can make an insurance claim. Maybe they're running an insurance scam. It rained and our house got it got so much water in it. Even the schools are closed. I guess if you're getting that much rain, being on the roads is probably dangerous. Saw a commercial for it, yeah. I think with my dad, he lived in an apartment once. They weren't allowed cats, but he had one anyway. I'm sure there's a lot of people who live in an apartment that's you're not allowed pets and they have them anyway. Unless it makes noise, there's not really any way to know. Got a vetman appointment with the dog tomorrow. That's gonna be tough, I guess, in that rain to get there. Like a parrot, yeah. Don't be getting a parrot, a squawky bird. You don't want that. 4 minutes left on the sandwich. It's cute though. The pet is cute, yeah. Could you get a shiny? Thanks. I'll try. Let me try. Mienfoo, if you can just shine real quick, just pop up, get a spawn on the screen here. Wait until I get up on the ledge here, and then if the shiny can pop up, that would be lovely. Can you please do that for me? And for Big Cheese, stay with my mom. Oh yeah, you don't like storms, yeah. My girls would love it. I would never get that for my kids ever. Cam, could you get to shiny with a Misty mark before everyone else does? That's what I'm trying to do. Trying my best. Please don't evolve Mienfoo. I probably wouldn't evolve it if I got the Misty mark on it. You missed the Isle of Armor streams. We used to shiny hunt together. Well, you can shiny hunt with me. You can still jump in on the hunts. Hefty believes in miracles. Isn't there a song about that? You believe in miracles. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Please try harder. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll focus extra hard. No, that looks like I'm trying to do something else. I won't make that face. Magnets, how do they work? Same as like rainbows. It's like nobody really knows. You still work out while streaming? No, I don't have any treadmill. I returned that treadmill because it was trash. And my stair stepper was like really like squeaky, so I had to quit that too. I know how I look. That's why I said I'm not making that face anymore. Bum, 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 bum. I probably shouldn't be saying bum after I made that face either. Whose answers? Who's copying? Magnets, how do they work? Man, that song, it made them look so dumb. I mean, I'm sure it was like it meant to be satirical, but it made them look really stupid. Okay, come on here. I was just, yeah, don't ever clip those bad things again. I was trying to focus, yeah. Whatever mom wants, I gets. Okay. Well, I'm not in the same mindset as you. Whatever mom wants, mom gets. That's nice of you. I would not buy my mom whatever she wants. I was using Focus Blast. Hey, John, I still don't know what the peaches are coming from, but I think you guys just think I'm a peach. You're like, Chem Nation, man, he's the best. No more sandwich. Normally I'd be ending the stream, but I want this mark. So let's keep going. Let's do another sandwich. Let's do another sandwich. Yeah, within reason. JJ, I really would like a new Tesla for Christmas. If you could just work a few extra hours so you can pay those monthly payments, stream until you get it. Yeah, my kids they can figure out how to get home from school by themselves. Alright, picnic. Could take Brandon's Tesla. I think that's funny though. I heard that like there's like a panel of people that have to like approve Elon Musk's tweets or something so that they make sure they're not going to be harmful to the company. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Well, they do know how to get home from school, but I don't want them walking home by themselves. Leave a string trail for them. We're close enough. They know how to get home, but in their grades, the teachers, when they bring the kids out, they gotta be like, I see my mom, I see my dad, I see whoever's picking them up. Highly recommend getting a Tesla. I wouldn't get a Tesla. OT buzzer beater incoming. Thank you, John, for the $1.99. Much appreciated. Donut hype. I live in Canada, and our winters get really cold. And my in-laws live far away too, so electric is not really something we want to get yet. Until, at least until, like, maybe the, battery life improves or something, or they figure out cold weather, or whatever. You teach them to flip a peace sign and say, deuces, time to hit the shoelace highway. Yeah, I can say that, but then I'd probably get in trouble. If they did that and they learned it from me. Cam, do you link your captures? I don't know what that means. Canada, they ride moose until sunset. Yeah, sometimes now that the sun's going down, they do stay out till sunset sometimes. Longer range and faster charging batteries. Yeah, yeah. $700 billion. Exactly.
OT buzzer beater incoming.
I know also Tesla was like under fire too because they like lied about their like their battery capacity, about how far you can go on a charge. Those 2 days of Prime Day were the busy days. Delivered later. Yeah, shipping is backed up or whatever. Always on Prime Day unless you order real early. Get them an e-scooter? Nah, they got their bikes. They take their bikes to school. But I have the bike key. One time I went to pick them up from school and I forgot the key to the bike. So then they had to walk home with me. Yeah, buying 2 e-scooters, that'd be expensive. I've got a snowblower to buy. I've been putting off buying a snowblower for like 4 years. And it's time that I need to get it. I'm gonna see if my brother-in-law or somebody with a truck can help me. No, I didn't get it yet because I don't want to pay the $75 shipping. So I'm gonna ask my brother-in-law, and then if he says no, I don't want to help you, then I'll just pay for the shipping. Do you link your computers? My what? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. Game and Trico, what do you mean do I link my computers? What are the chances he says no? I mean, he could be busy, right? Check out the Snow Joe yet. Yeah, it's trash. I looked up Snow Joe. It looks like they're all single stage snow blowers. I don't want that garbage anywhere near my property. I think they all are single stage snow blowers though. So I wouldn't get it. Single stage literally just picks up the snow and throws it. Dual stage like chops up the bigger pieces first and then throws it. So like if there's big snow chunks or whatever, then a single stage isn't good. It gets clogged easily, I guess. Buy a flamethrower, right? Then my driveway would just be so icy. No, I know the snowblower I'm getting. I've made up my mind. I've decided on the snowblower. Heated driveway. Yeah, could you imagine like the -40 winters trying to keep that warm enough to like keep the snow melted? Now introducing a triple stage. Well, there are 3-stage snowblowers. I can't remember what the stage 3 is. But from what I've seen online is the 3rd stage is not really anything that beneficial. Mr. Picky Man, no. The snowblower I want has an LED light on it too. So if I need to snowblow early in the morning or in the evening. Heated driveway in the winter. One way to find out exactly how many stray cats and dogs are in your area, right? They'll be sleeping on there. No, just the 2-stage is fine. What I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the what the 3-stage is for a snowblower. But yeah, some of the better snowblowers, they also have nicer features like self-propelled. They got like different speeds going forward and backward speeds. Some of them have intelligent turning. So that if you need to turn the snowblower you do go one way and turn around to do the other way, it's a lot easier. Increases the speed at which it chops and clears. Okay. Oh yeah, so yeah, I heard those. Yeah, the 3-stage or whatever that you can really go through really quickly. They should have a. Could you imagine snowblowers like Roombas, like the vacuums, but snowblowers? I feel like there'd be a lot of accidents. I wouldn't want an unmanned machine with a big giant auger spinning, you know, and trust that to keep people safe. Yeah, souped up heavy duty version of the 2-stage. Okay. I guess if you have like a huge driveway or something, then it might be beneficial. But I think 2-stage is the most common. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Alexa, can you plow my driveway, please? Have the best of the best. The snowblower that I'm getting is nowhere near the best of the best. It's a little better than entry level, but not even close to the best of the best. I just know what Manitoba winters are like and what our snow is like. And I want a snowblower that's going to do a good job and will last for many years. I don't want a piece of junk that's going to break after one winter. Link your computers in a stream, those apps. Counter audio. Oh yeah, the counter audio, everything is all on my PC, yeah. Yeah, I use a program OBS to gather all of those resources into one spot. Based on your picture of your house, I saw Shiny's doxed you 20 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, he sent a picture of my house. Dang, so yeah, I only need a 2-stage, yeah. Yeah, my driveway is only big enough to hold 40 cars, so I don't think you need a 3-stage until 50 cars. Heated driveways can handle down to like negative 20? Or what is that? -2 Fahrenheit road temperature, depending on the system. Yeah, our temperatures go down to like -40. So probably not really an option where I'm from. Ay, 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 ay. -40 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius? Yes. Yep. That's right, Big Cheese. Come on, we gotta get this. Just rejoin your Discord. Saw the last time was 2021. That's a long time ago, Lego file. Well, welcome back into the server. Negatives, 1-to-1 convert only at -40. -40 is the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius, but that's the only time they're the same. It's the perfect temperature to say -40, because then people will sometimes ask. But that is truthful. At -40 degrees, that's when Fahrenheit and Celsius lines cross. So they're the exact same temperature. And then as it drops lower and lower, then they get it farther apart again. But that's actually truthful though, Big Cheese. All right, come on. Where is this? Mienfoo, please shine for me. If you could shine, can you shine? Can you shine with the Misty mark for me? -40, yes. Except Kelvin. Oh, you Googled it. Okay. Except Kelvin, but that's not but Kelvin is not measured in degrees. It's just Kelvin. I wouldn't want to be outside in -40 Kelvin. Yeah, Kelvin argues with everyone. That guy, man, I don't even know what his problem is. You won't share secrets, Google. Okay. All right, JJ. I remember they had like the Google CEO. I was watching this thing. They had the Google CEO was there to answer some questions. And I think they were like, when you search up the word idiot on Google and you go to images, Trump's image is there. We want to know which employee did that. And the CEO is like, that's not how it works. Like, our employees can't just do that. Well, we disagree. We think somebody did it. Same people that picked Team Instinct and Pogo. I can confirm, yes. My daughter didn't even pick Team Instinct. She didn't even want to be on the same team as me. Nothing shiny there. Let's keep going. Kelvin is the only true measurement. It's the temperature of space. Well, I don't know if it's the only true measurement. I mean, it's literally the same measurement. It's just translated into a different scale, I guess. Where is this Misty mark? I could make up my own measurement of chem units. All you gotta do is take Kelvin, and then you add 17 and then multiply it by 1.7, and those are chem units. Chem measurement units. Kelvin was the kid who stopped those robbers, the wet bandits. Yeah, during that one holiday flick. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Not only did he stop the wet bandits, he stopped the sticky bandits too. Oh, young Jigsaw, okay. He could have been, right? He just got too much of a thrill with those little kitty traps, which actually were pretty dangerous. He graduated to the bigger ones. Chemnitz, yeah, that's right. I think if I knock on a door of my building and say, you want free miso ramen, they will take it? Probably not. I don't know. If somebody knocked on my door and said, do you want free ramen noodles? I'd probably tell them to get off my property. Shiny Mienfoo! Shiny Mienfoo agrees with me on the ramen solution. Number 6. That one did pop in after I was on the ledge. So I know for sure this one has the possibility of a Misty mark. Alright, come on now, let's get that Misty mark. Number 6. Number 6. Let's put it to sleep first. Oh, that's 2 in a row it missed? This music is good. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay, let's catch it and let's see if this has the mark that we are looking for. Critical catch, in the ball, number 6, click. All right, let's see if we got a mark here. Let's see if this guy is marked. Fingers crossed, right? Checking for a mark in 3, 2, 1. Oh, man, come on. What is that? No mark, unfortunately. Ay. You'd think that, like, marks would be rarer than not marks based on these numbers. It's expired anyway, your ramen? I don't think ramen would expire. Sure, it's still good. Why did, yeah, you didn't even finish the last ramen you had, JJ. And you're already ordering more? Not taking a chance on worms? Okay, I never heard, I mean, if you open it up and there's worms in there, I guess. But I mean, if you pour boiling water on it, it'll probably kill the worms anyway. I don't know what that is, Big Cheese. Is that your, that's your password? Disgusting. Well, I mean, ramen doesn't really have a lot of protein. Another shiny Mienfoo! We gotta keep on this ramen discussion. I think that one probably was in the thing where the thing was before I was on the thing. So I don't know if this one will be marked or not. Yeah, somebody knocks on your door and leaves some expired food there. Yeah, free protein, right? Mienfoo wants the free protein. He wants that. I mean, this is still a high chance of this being marked, but I don't know if that one was already spawned in before I got on the ledge. So it may not have the Misty mark. Look at those two Mienfoo in the background are like fused together. All right, Mienfoo number 2 on this sandwich. Let's check for a mark in 3, 2, 1. No mark. No mark. So we will try again. Hey, but we got 7 shiny Mienfoo though. That's pretty good. I mainly wanted less salty. Okay. Less salty ramen. How much time on the sandwich? 9 minutes left. Okay. Lucky number 7 was not so lucky for me. Yeah, the only ramen I ever get is like the Mr. Noodles vegetable kind. Hey, speaking of ramen noodles, I wonder if any shiny Pokemon like ramen noodles. Didn't work. 80% sodium into miso ramen, 30%, yikes. 80% in one package of ramen of your daily sodium intake, that's a lot. Yup, that's quite a lot of salt there. Alright, Misty Mienfoo, if you can shine up for me, that would be great. So many shinies, yes, I know, 7 of them. 7, but yeah, no Misty mark yet. It's only a matter of time, though. Only a matter of time. I got 7 minutes left on this sandwich. See if we can triple up. This is the second double sandwich of the stream. We'll see if we can make it a triple. Like that one time that rainbow was almost even a triple rainbow. We want to get a triple shiny. Throw out some poor soul can dumpster dive. I mean, yeah. I'm sure it's still good. But if you don't want the food, yeah. Come on now. Let's get it. Just double check. Yep, it is foggy in the game. Gotta get that Mist Drifter. Mienfoo the Mist Drifter. That's what I'm looking for. It's unfortunate, a little better knowing some poor soul using your old mattress. You put in a dumpster. Well, I don't know if anybody took your crusty old mattress, but maybe they did. I know at least here, there's organizations, if you're getting rid of a mattress, you can call them and they'll pick it up. If you're donating. Like if you have a used mattress you want to get rid of. As long as it's like clean or whatever, right? They're not going to take any old nasty ones with stains all over it. Third world countries landfill dive. Well, I don't think countries are coming into Canada to look in our garbage. I don't know if there's any countries coming over to Canada to look in our dumpsters. Even our dump here, it says no scavenging. You're not allowed to. Bum 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 bum. How much time left on the sandwich? 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get a triple. 5 minutes to get number 3 on the sandwich. We'll get it. Trash goes to landfills that are mainly third world countries. I don't know. The garbage here goes to our garbage dump. I don't know if that's true. That most of our garbage gets shipped over to other countries. I mean, if that's the case, by the time the mattress got shipped over to another country, it would probably be unusable for the most part. I know with like water bottles or something, like they say most water bottles you can recycle them, but we don't have the capability of recycling that many bottles, so they ended up getting shipped to other countries where they're just thrown in a landfill. Yeah, I don't think it's all garbage, JJ. I think it's very specific things. I don't think countries are purchasing just random piles of garbage to use. Like, I know countries will purchase, like, water bottles because they could take the plastic and turn it into, like, polyester clothing. I don't think they're just buying random garbage. I think you're missing a key piece of information there. Oh, nice, Hefty! Shiny Spinda! Congratulations. Can you send that into Pokemon Home? From bank? I think you can, right? He's got a little beard, yeah, and a little beard spot on his chin. Dark Void, going good. As you can see on the screen, we are at 7 shiny Mienfoo. However, we're still have not got the Misty mark. Old trash to make plastic clay bricks. Yeah, not just any garbage though. Like, you can't just turn garbage into plastic. It has to be plastic. Right? Like, I know India buys water bottles, but that's not just like random garbage. Seven shinies, yeah. They didn't, none of them had the Misty mark. One of them was marked with the uncommon mark. No, JJ, you can't just take something that's not plastic and turn it into plastic. Like that, like you couldn't just take like an old, I don't know, piece of metal and convert it into plastic. It doesn't work that way. Can't just like take old shredded up newspapers and make plastic from it. But yeah, I think you're thinking of maybe specific garbage that they're purchasing. Who knows, maybe they just take everything. And then they sift through it and take the parts out that they want. I don't know. But I'm sure your mattress is probably just in the dumpster. Your mattress probably didn't make it to India. Hopefully it comes soon. Yes, I would like it to come soon. I'm already over time on this, but I really want to get it today. So I'm planning on going longer than usual if it means I can get this mark. But Yeah, it's about a 1 in 12 chance, I think. 12 and a half chance that it will have that mark. Recent construction project use pressed plastic waste as bricks. Look like Legos. Yeah, plastic though, right? Not just like random garbage. Not like they're just going to the garbage dump and like scooping up just garbage and sending it away. Hang on, what's this? Hefty's sending me the, Oh, he does! It looks like he's like a little goatee there, Hefty. That's nice. I like that. They boast that they sell their trash to get repurposed. And more likely than not, they're just... maybe like 1% of it gets repurposed. Vincent Koenig, how's it going? Stein is back. Welcome back. Come on now, what do we got? Oh, my sandwich is over. Okay. So, let's reset. Let's try again. Sorters that sort the recycling and trash. It's a job you wouldn't want. I'm sure it pays well. I don't know. The dump we have here is really nice. They've got a really, really nice recycling depot there. So you could drop off like old electronics, you know, appliances, car batteries, paint, anything that you're not supposed to really dispose of. You can bring it there and they take it. And then you can drop off any of your recyclable items. Like we had when we replaced a toilet in our house, we took the old toilet there and you just drop it off into ceramics recycling bin. You don't have to pay for that. And then after you've gone and put all your recycles there, then they weigh you, or they weigh the car with everything in it, and you dump off your trash. So it's a pretty nice place they got there. Free to residents, nice. Ours is not free. It's a $20 minimum charge to dump garbage. Recycling is free. But garbage, if you have garbage, it's, I don't know, 70 bucks per ton or something. $20 minimum charge. Yeah, I went, I dropped off some stuff on there on the weekend, and I saw where the protesters were all set up there, and they had all the red dresses, you know, all hung up on the fence and all that. $20 minimum too, yeah. Gotta make it worth their time. People just come in and drop off like one little thing. Okay, that'll be 12 cents. Yeah, we had a bunch of old stuff in our garage that I had to clear out. Getting the winter prep done, got the driveway all swept off, all the leaves off the driveway, put away the garden hose, put away, you know, like, you know, rakes and shovels and all that stuff. Get the garage prepped for when it starts snowing. Had to take the old baby car seat to the dump. That was a little sad. You know, that little car seat lasted a good long time with our kids. Let's get this thing. Lots of broken toys, too, the kids. Some old trash, the stuff we couldn't sell at a garage sale or whatever. Come on now. Shiny number 8 is going to be the one, I think. Shiny number 8 is going to have the Misty mark. We're going to get this today. We're going to get the Misty mark today. Come on now. You sure? I'm about 50% sure, yeah. I hope so. It's kind of a cool thing. Watch, they're gonna like. I'll get this, and then like next week there'll be an event like fog has rolled out throughout the Kitakami region. There's so much fog everywhere. And then it'll be like, oh, okay, well that was kind of a waste there, but I do want to see more mark events where you get a specific personality mark. I'd like to see that. I want to see Psyduck the Absent-Minded. That's what I want. They're coming, says Sax. More events. More mark-based events. More of the outbreak things. Psyduck the Absent-Minded. That'd be great, though. But I imagine they'll probably do it with Kitakami or DLC Pokemon. That way people with the base game, who only have the base game, could take part in it. And Psyduck's in the base game, so I don't think they would do it. Yeah, some will be okay, only some will be DLC only. Give me Psyduck the Absent-Minded. That would be perfect. I would hunt the heck out of that thing. So, anyone else get some shinies today? I know, recently, I know Hefty just got his shiny Spinda with a goatee. Manitoba do Bottle Depot. I have never taken bottles to the depot. I am not sure. I mean, you could take them to the dump and recycle them there, but you wouldn't get your deposit back. So, I don't know. I would think we probably do have a bottle depot. I just put my bottles or cans into recycling. I don't collect them to get a couple cents back. Palkia into wormholes. Good luck, yeah, with the Palkia. I was worried, I was concerned that maybe Palkia wouldn't be that noticeable in the wormhole, but when it was shiny, like, it was immediately, I knew right away. There was no doubt in my mind. I found it to be extremely obvious. 25 cents for 1 liter more, 10 cents for under. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have that, but I'm sure there are. Like, I've never looked it up though. Crush them up and throw them away into trash, not the recycling. My in-laws live out in the country and there's no recycling out there. So everything gets thrown out, which is too bad, but I mean, what are you gonna do when there's no recycling program? Little Bug, how's it going? I think it's in Nova Scotia, Canada. all the recycling, or you have to have like clear garbage bags or something, and the recycling bags have to be clear too. And you can, if you put recyclable products in your garbage, you can get fined. Some people load up their trucks, bags of bottles, get, yeah, you can get 200, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of bottles, though. It's a lot of bottles. I mean, if you have the space to store all your bottles. Yeah, bottle drives or whatever, yeah. Okay. Alright, you just don't want to talk about it. Okay, you can just hang out and... City costs $55, initial for the bin, pickup costs $10 a week. I should check what ours are. Yeah, because we all have the same bins. They provide you with the recycling bin and the garbage bin. And you pay for that. And then I guess our garbage fees, they come out on our water bill actually. So whenever you pay your water bill, the garbage and recycling fees are in there. I'm not even sure exactly how much it is. And that actually reminds me, I gotta call in my water meter today. Garbage is free, the property management pays for it. And by free, you mean that that all of that's factored into your rent payments. Nothing's free when you rent. Top of that has to be separated into bags based off a type. If you don't, you get fined $10 on bags, really. Yeah, here you just throw whatever garbage you want in your bin and you throw the recycling in the recycling bin. Why have I been separating garbage into whites and colors? Yeah, but I know in, I think, yeah, Nova Scotia, the bags have to be clear, and then if you have recyclables in your garbage, you get fined by the city. No one asked you to do that. Oh, shinies, you got it. You knew. 10.25 and all I pay is electric. Yeah, because like I said, everything else is factored sort of into your rent price. Right? Like it's not like 10.25 is just to occupy the space. That money goes towards paying the heat or the air or pay for the water, pay for whatever. Well, and you pay, I'm sure, for internet or whatever. Property tax, you know, mortgage payments, what they're paying, all of that is factored into what they rent. Lippity Lippity Lime, your IP address is mine? What is that? Yeah, in Philadelphia as well, you have to clear bags. Make sure there's no recyclables in there. What if there was like, you had cardboard, but the cardboard was like all like really dirty, like somebody spilt like sauce all over the cardboard and it like soaked into the cardboard. Then like, could you still recycle that, or is it garbage? You wish they did that here? When you rent, you pay for all your utilities and that everywhere. I think, what is JJ? You said heat is included, right? Like you pay for electricity, but I guess you don't pay for water and you don't pay for heat necessarily extra per month. In an apartment, if you were renting a house, you'd probably have to pay for the heat and water. Yeah, heat, water, garbage, yeah, it's all included. In an apartment, if you were renting like a house, you'd probably have to pay for all that yourself. I only pay rent and then my own internet cable. Oh, you rent a house, so they include all the utilities. So they just including it in the price of your rent then. So I'm sure they just probably took the average cost of the heat over the year and water and all that, electricity, and then just factor that into the price. Places with no utilities are included. Living in places all utility. Yeah. I would imagine, and I don't know for sure, but I would imagine when it's all included, that's already sort of factored into the price. $960 a month. We started 2001, $1,500 a month. They did no updates, so yeah. Wait, same house? So in 6 years, your rent went from it went up 50%. That's crazy. That is so much. Same house, no upgrades. Yeah, that's a lot. 80 to 100 a month for electricity, 65 a month for internet, 50 for phone. Yeah, 20 to 30 a month for subscriptions. You got to get your Amazon Prime, JJ. I missed the shiny Grubbin, did I really? I don't care about shiny Grubbin. He's just trying to distract me and waste my time. And I read, because the way your message came through, it's in 2 lines. So the first line is you just missed a shiny, and then the second line is Grubbin. So I read it at first and I didn't see the word Grubbin, and you had me nervous for a moment. That's a big increase though. 6 years? I don't know where like what the laws are or whatever where you are, but I'm not sure like what the maximum rent, like it's usually a percentage. You can only raise the rent by a certain amount every time you renew the lease or something. $45 a month for your phone. Okay. $45 a month. 2% maximum increases same renter. If a renter leaves or is evicted, they can bump it to whatever. See, that seems like 2% over 6 years. Oh, wait. So you were not in the same house for the entire 6 years? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like if you can't, like if you have the same renters, you can't just shoot the price up, but if somebody leaves, then you can. 2007 rented somebody, oh, at $960. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, I misread the first message then. Okay. So the people living there in 2017 were paying $960, but when you moved in, it was $1,500. Yikes. Though, I mean, it's not a terrible price if your utilities and everything are included for a house. Dig in the extra hour. I'm glad you guys some of you are enjoying it. Yeah, that's not bad then for a house. I mean, yeah, you probably pay a little more than that to buy the house with property tax. I don't know how big the house is though. Oh, Cheese thought the same thing. Good, then I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Hold on, is that a shiny Mienfoo? It is! It's a shiny Mienfoo number 8! And I witnessed it pop into existence, so I know it is possible to have the Misty mark. Apartment 13 years being rented at least twice as much as what I paid now. Jeez, 2021 they paid $960 or $980 or whatever it was. $960 all in would be a crazy good price. Again, I don't know how big the house is, but 1,500 a month for all included is pretty good. Oh, he flew up in the sky. What is that trash? Because of the beans. Get out of here with that joke. Alright, let's hypnosis this guy. The apartment, because of all the beans, yeah. Like what I said, my neighbor pays is a lot less than what the new renters pay. Yep, that's right. The old renters are kind of locked in a little bit. Grandfathered in, and the new renters gotta pay more. Here we go. Shiny number 8 is caught. Fingers crossed. Let's see if this thing has a mark. Can I play this game on your Nintendo Switch? Yes. Here we go. Check the summary. Let's see if it is marked in 3, 2, 1. Oh, get out of here with that. No mark. Yeah, all right. How much time on this sandwich still? 12 minutes, okay. 8 shiny Mienfoo, only one of them has been marked. I'm getting scammed today. The old scammeroo, the old scam train, rolling over me. Yeah, rent your rate on renewal. My property manager does it from the time you start. Yeah, like so much percent increase per year per every time you renew your lease or whatever. I don't know the renting rules. When I was in Florida, out of nowhere one morning, my brother-in-law goes, "I love how everything that doesn't go to Chem's way is initially labeled a scam." Yeah, that didn't happen. What's up? Yeah, choo-choo, scam train coming through. That actually happened? Oh, he also... What? Your brother watches the lives? Everything that doesn't go my way is a scam. It is, though. The game is scamming me. This is a 1 in 12 chance that the shiny will have the Misty mark, roughly. And I'm at 8 and I don't have it yet. That's kind of scammy. Oh, Bill Doe is a member too. I recognize that name. I don't see the comments too often. Wait, what? What? I believe what Nick said happened. I don't believe what you read out loud happened. Is the two things different? Out of nowhere one morning, my brother-in-law goes, "I love how anything that doesn't go Chem's way is instantly labeled a scam." Isn't that what I said? Or not? $1,350, the new rental price. Yeah, $1,300 security deposit. And then don't you gotta pay for like first month's rent? Oh, my reading comprehension is consistent, meaning that it's what, a 6 out of 10? Past Paradox Shinies, you just need to find Sandy Shocks. Good luck, that one can be challenging to see. 6.5 out of 10, alright, a little bit better. I can assure you that off-stream, my reading comprehension is a little bit better. Yeah, first month rent and security problem. Chem doesn't find 10 shinies in one sandwich. What a scam. No, it's not a scam if it's 10 shinies. Only if it's 0 shinies. Hefty coming in with, "I would hope so." Oh boy. Is 6 out of 10, I guess, is not a good rating. 6.5. Yeah, they can't ask for it again, the security deposit. What if they like damaged their property and they got to use your security deposit? They can't ask for another one? Shiny Mienfoo, number 9! Bingo bango! Watch, it's dusk in the game. This is gonna have the dusk mark. Just watch. You just wait until I catch it and you watch when I check it. Wait and watch, it's gonna have the dusk mark. Let's get it. What hunt is next? I haven't planned the next one. I don't know if that one was on the screen when I was on the ledge. I think I might have been on the ledge when it popped into existence. The dusk mark is not what I'm looking for. Nothing wrong with it. Determine when you move out. Yeah, it gets deducted or whatever they gotta spend. Okay, here we go. Let's check out this in 3, 2, 1. No mark. No mark. All right, Sax called it. He said no mark incoming. One mark out of 9. That seems low. Seems low. Let's see. We could. This is another double. This is another double shiny sandwich, though. You should catch one with a mark. I should, yeah. I'll try. I'll try, Hefty. Your unit is nicer than the one for rent. That's good. They post the pictures. Yeah, you like yours better? Also, I don't think they could, like... They can't take wear and tear out of your security deposit. So if, like, carpets need replacing or they gotta paint the walls or whatever, can't take that out. Have you ever tried just to get the Misty mark? I have in a different spot on the map. Like, as you can see here, it's showing foggy weather, so anything spawning in has the capability. I was able to get a non-shiny Wooper with the Misty mark yesterday off stream when I was just kind of testing it out. How reflective Steelix would be? Yeah, probably pretty reflective. You spent money to make it a home. That's nice. Yeah. Mienfoo nicely for it to have the Misty mark. I did ask nicely. Maybe I gotta keep asking. Maybe number 10 is the number. Maybe number 10 is what's gonna have it. Mienfoo, can you please shine for me with the Misty mark? That would be very nice. I would love you for many years if you did that for me. So think about it. Take a moment. Consider it. You know, I'm willing to offer you a nice, cozy Pokeball to live in. You know, luxury. It's not a luxury ball, but it's still luxury living. Trust me. Oh, we're gonna change it to tomorrow. No chance you're going out. Oh wait. Oh, you're changing it from... Yeah, you're changing it. You're gonna call them and change it. Yeah, you don't want to go out. I thought you meant you were gonna... Yeah, I thought you... Because originally you told me it is tomorrow, but you're gonna change it? Yeah. If you're getting a ton of rain, probably not a good thing to get out there. Take him to Disneyland. Well, I don't want to lie to the poor thing, right? That's... I don't want to, like... I don't like scams. I don't want to scam the shiny Mienfoo. So, I'm just offering him a nice Pokeball to live in. Yeah, a lot of rain is so until Monday or whatever. So yeah, try to get that thing rebooked. 2 shinies on the sandwich. 3 minutes, 24 seconds. We'll see if we can get a triple. Why won't you take him to Disneyland? Too expensive. I can't even afford to go to Disneyland with me and the kids. I can't be taking Mienfoo too. Hey. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum-ba-da-dum. What's taking so long? That's what I'd like to know about Sax. 9 shinies today. I would say of the 9, one of them for sure spawned before I got up here and the weather changed. I'm gonna say maybe there was probably one more. So maybe 7 opportunities at the Misty mark. Take to McDonald's to get a Happy Meal. I'm not gonna do that. The Pokeball has a built-in Happy Meal dispenser probably, so you can get the Happy Meal from there. Mienfoo will get the 3 lines of code in the video game discount at Disneyland. 3 lines within a code video game discount. That's true, so it wouldn't be too expensive. I might be able to sneak them in my backpack. In my fanny pack, but I'd still have to pay for the trip to go there. So... yeah. How about Mienfoo? If you shine for me with the Misty mark, when I do go to Disneyland, I'll leave my Nintendo Switch at home, but I will take you out of the Pokeball, and so that you're walking with me, and then I'll save the game. I'll do that, but only if I remember. You have to, Mienfoo, you gotta remind me, but please shine up with the Misty mark, that'd be great. Get an Abra teleport in, wouldn't that be nice? Longest, quietest moment you've ever had. Was I quiet? Hey. Number 10 coming in. What? How much time on the sandwich actually? 10 seconds. So we got a few spawns coming in here. No luck. All right, triple overtime. Triple overtime today. Let's see. Had an idea for a cookie channel, a cooking channel. What kind of? Yeah, you go ahead and you do that, Shinies. I'll subscribe to your cooking channel. I'm always looking for some new recipes. Complicated way to achieve the simplest cooking tasks. That definitely sounds like something you would do. Give me an example. Here we go. So, bake a loaf of sourdough bread, feed the starter, do the kneading, the rising, etc. Only to slice a piece of bread off to keep my chocolate chip cookies from going stale. So you put the piece of bread in the container with the cookies to keep the moisture level up. So it would be a lesson on how to keep your cookies from going stale. There you go. All the time and effort making the bread just to keep the cookies from going stale. There you go. That's like the opposite of like how to basic. You should make a cooking videos, but like, you know how they always show you how they're like, okay, and now when it's done cooking, and then they take one that's already cooked. You should just have the camera like pointing at the oven the whole time the bread is baking, so you're making it in like real time. Now put the bread in the oven, set the timer for 1 hour. And then just stand there silently for an hour while it cooks. And now that the hour is over, we'll remove the bread. Be sure to insert a toothpick. Oh, it's still a little bit runny. So we need to put it in for another 5 minutes. That's a good quote there, Big Cheese. That's a good one. Okay, Mienfoo number 10. Please be shiny. And please have the Misty mark. Thank you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. You could do a cooking live stream, Nick. And then, yeah, and then while the thing is baking, you just stand there looking at the camera. You don't say anything, just... Just stand there, quietly looking at the camera. As it cooks, until it's finished. Cooking show, but I never show the food. Oh, how bad would that be? Ding! And now the bread is done. I hope you had a fantastic time watching the stream. Catch me on the next one. Can you imagine, though, actually, like, just standing in one spot for a long time? Who would ever want to stand up in one spot for a whole live stream? Nobody I could think of. All right. Stand there for like 1 hour and then realize that you forgot to put the heat on. You forgot to turn on the oven. Sack says, looking at one now. What? Oh, yeah, me. That was the joke, yeah. That's the joke. One hour and it's like, whoops, I forgot to turn on the oven. Today was the member-a-thon. Yeah, we got a lot of new members today. If you switch your Pokemon out and back in, it will harvest Alepa berries again. Oh, wait, hold on, I missed the first message. In case you were wondering if you're SOSing in a Pokemon as a move to change your ability from harvest because you weren't paying attention, and you've already used your Alepa berry, if you switch your Pokemon out, it will harvest it again? Really? So if I use my Alepa berry and I didn't realize that I didn't have the harvest ability, I can change it out the Pokemon and back in, it will still remember that I used the Alepa berry and harvest it? That's pretty cool. I did not know that. You, a hunt-ending mistake that you're embarrassed about. What hunt was that now, Hefty? What did you do? Yeah, I know what you meant. The member-a-thon. Maybe next month or something I'll do the member-a-thon that I've been planning on doing for a long time, but haven't done yet. Yeah, still streaming. I really want to get this thing today, but 9 shiny Mienfoo found today, but none of them had the Misty mark. Only one of them was marked, and of course it was the uncommon mark. Execute. Oh, it used Worry Seed to substitute. Hold on. My substitute ended and it used Worry Seed. And then you used the Lepa Berry? Or you had already... wait, what? Wouldn't you have already tricked the Lepa Berry on, though, after your substitute ended, though? What was that running around there? Oh, a Ralts. I mean, imagine having to work for technically not obtainable mark in a game. The audacity, right? How dare this game make me actually... I forgot you don't use Harvest Hunters. What? I do the harvest skill swap on SOS, don't I? Now I'm confused. Now I don't know how to do SOS hunts anymore. Execute as Harvest and Lepa Berry, but so does the Pokemon I'm KOing with. Oh. I see. I don't get it. But I understand what you are saying. You mean like, okay, so you use those so that you don't run out of PP on the moves. So what exactly happened that it ended your... Oh, maybe you just didn't have any Lepa Berries. Like, did you just not have any... Like, it used Worry Seed, gave you the Worry Seed ability so that you couldn't harvest your own Lepa Berry to restore your PP. And you just didn't have any extra Lepa Berries to give yourself? Okay, gotcha. I get it now. Yeah, I got like 900 Lepa Berries or something from Pokepelago, so yeah. That's why I was not understanding why that would be an issue. We figured it out though, we got it. Everyone has all the PP always. You found a Rowlet, Neil. Legends Arceus today evolved it into a Decidueye. Got yourself that shiny Hisuian Decidueye, did ya? You have plenty of Lepa Berries, but I don't like to use up turns to do that. Oh, and a call rate 15, yeah. I hear ya, I understand. So that was going... So you ended your hunt. You had the Lepa Berries to continue the hunt. But you were so disappointed that you might have to use... Waste a turn once every 10 turns. That you ended the hunt. $168 likes. Thanks, everybody. All right, where's Mienfoo number 10? In fact, where are all the Mienfoos? There's like none spawning. Oh, there they are. Why can't they take a moment before they spawn in every time? Then I don't have to worry about Can't wait to RNG SOS hunts one day. Is that something you... I guess you could do that if you know the frames or whatever. To be fair, I like the normal shiny Decidueye more. Okay. I think they're both good. I like both of the shinies. You're learning how to do it on an SOS hunt. That'd be interesting. I'd be curious to see how quick you can get some on there. You'd probably be going for like hidden ability ones too. Oh, you didn't end up switched up my Pokemon at Lost Harvest, switched back in and it started harvesting. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that that you had an embarrassing mistake that ended your hunt because you didn't know that. No shiny fish for you yet, Bylove. Ugh. How many eggs is that so far? Yeah, still got to get the chain up or whatever. Okay. Interesting. All right. I listened to a stand-up comedian telling a story about a friend of his in high school who used to steal people's antique photos when he was at parties because it's the thing you can't replace. What? What kind of a horrible human being would do such a thing? Keep quiet for the rest of the stream. Yeah, it'll probably be better for both of us because my brain, I've been overtime now. And I can't think properly. Closet full of people's antique photos. I mean, I don't like, to me that's not even a funny story. Like, what are people laughing at because somebody got their photos stolen? I don't know. The outcome is not funny. But isn't that the joke? Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Shiny, please. The joke runs much deeper. Maybe I'd have to hear it. It's one of those ones you had to be there, I guess. There's a big market for antique photos on eBay, says Big Cheese. Now, I'm not sure if Big Cheese is being serious or not, but I guess that wouldn't really surprise me. Okay, Mienfoo, come on now. Number 10, show up any second now. I don't want to be here all day. Help you with an Iron Hands. I can't help you with an Iron Hands, no. Whose entire business is antique photos? I don't know. I'm not interested in having somebody else's photo. I guess there are people who want them. When my grandmother passed away, and my grandpa had already been passed away, and we went to, I guess, the celebration of life as they call them, and they had their photo albums out, like my grandma and grandpa's photo albums, and we were looking at a lot of the photos from when they were younger, and it was quite interesting because I've only obviously ever known my grandparents as grandparents. So like seeing the like photos of them like living their lives before they had kids and grandkids, and it was really interesting. It was really cool experience to see those photos. Okay, just all about the subject matter. Okay. I guess if you just want like a cool looking picture that's antique-y. Oh, JJ, your ramen is good. It arrived. Yes, your mushroom ramen. Oh yeah, you told me the guy leaned it up against the door, so the box fell over when you opened the door. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, one of the pictures was my grandpa with one of his pant legs cut off. Back when he was like young. When he was pretty young, I guess maybe in his 20s or something. Just a picture of them with one pant leg cut off. Oh, Mienfoo, number 10, can you shine for me real quick? I want that picture of the one pant leg missing. When your dad's mom passed, at a funeral I saw a picture of her with Bob Newhart. Everyone at the funeral thought it was his dad. Wait, hold on. Bob Newhart, afterwards I asked Dad when she met him, and he started laughing. Everyone at the funeral thought it was his dad. But it was Bob Newhart? I didn't know Kem knew how to stream this long. I used to stream for like 6-7 hours when I first started. Belgium, no, I haven't heard of them, no. What's going on in Belgium? 5 minutes away in the stadium. What happened there? That's scary. Oh, they released the luxury ball replica? It was actually Bob Newhart, but all the family friends thought it was her deceased husband. So you knew who it was, but everyone else thought it was her husband. That's kind of funny. Are you having fun? I'm still doing good here, yeah. But I want to I'll be more fun when this thing shows up. Not on the site yet, but they just announced that it's coming. I don't know if it's Brandon who is looking forward to the luxury ball. I know somebody who's really looking forward to getting the luxury ball. You keep trying. Oh, are you refreshing the page to see for the luxury ball? Is that going to be something that sells out real quick? I don't know. Do the replica Pokeballs sell out real fast? Guy on a motor. Oh, random people football game. Yikes, that's scary. No, I didn't hear about that. That's scary. You know some people who were there too. Moonball at some point, yeah. Moonball's pretty popular. I know Luxury Ball's popular too, so. I don't know, how much are those replicas? They're not cheap. I know that. And maybe, do they still have the Van Gogh? Did they still have the Van Gogh cards up, or did the reprint or whatever sell out? So I saw in the Pokemon Center now, again, if you spend like $30 minimum or something, you get the card, the promo Pikachu card again. $100? Yeah, that's a lot. Those are like things that I would like want to buy, like a replica Pokeball, but that I gotta tell myself you can't buy these things. You gotta start putting some money away. How do you get the shiny to show on the layout of the stream? It's just an image. Just the GIF image. Van Gogh cards sold out again. Okay. I wonder how quickly it sold out this time, because it was a $30 minimum purchase. Whereas the other time, it was just any purchase from the Van Gogh store, so people were just buying like the $11.99 sleeves or $7.99 or whatever it was in US. Just to get the card. Probably placing multiple orders and all that. Kind of scary, 5 to 10 minutes away. Yeah, a lot of people in the stadium. They had to stay till till 1 in the night, I guess, until investigators said they can go. Yeah, that's scary. What is a luxury ball? A luxury ball is a kind of Pokeball. Like there's the Pokeball, the Great Ball, the Ultra Ball, Premier Ball, Master Ball. Luxury Ball is a type of Pokeball. Marjoram spice to your ramen. Yeah. You sure use that spice a lot, JJ. How much time on this sandwich? 10 minutes left. I didn't get a shiny on this sandwich yet. This game is trying to scam me or something. You love it. You love the spice, yeah. Let's get up on the Misty ledge and look for some shinies. Fighting title teensy power. Okay. What if this whole time that I was using the fighting sandwich, if Mienfoo wasn't actually a fighting type? 1 mark, Tyler. Out of the 9, only 1 mark, and it was the uncommon mark. Using an Elgato? Not an Elgato, but a capture card, yeah. I have an Avermedia. Avermedia capture card, but yes, similar idea to Elgato. Oh, it's a psychic type. Oh no! Imagine. Cam, do you know how to mark hunt? Yeah, you do. You put title power on. Random question. What is your favorite starter Pokemon? For you, it's Decidueye, Blaziken. Okay, Gen 3 starters. Mine is Totodile. Totodile's my favorite. My title power must be a knockoff. I think with title power 3, it's about a 1 in 4 chance of having a mark. So I'm not doing so good here. Title power 3, yeah, it's about a 1 in 4. And it's not working out for me. I think my 3rd one was marked, and then I've had 6 in a row without. Your favorite Pokemon starter? I just said it's Totodile. Yeah, Totodile I think is the best. And Fuecoco. Fuecoco's good too. I guess I like the crocodiles. They're just too dang cute. Crocodiles are supposed to be big meanies. The crocodiles, they're like so cute though. Totodile? Come on. Fuecoco? They're adorable. Is Torchic cute? Yeah, but all chickens are cute. Right? Nobody looks at a little baby chicken and say, that thing's not cute. Maybe when it first comes out of the egg and it's all slimy and everything, but... but, yeah, the crocodile ones are really, really good. Favorite shiny is Scorbunny. Sandile? Yeah, Sandile's pretty cute too. I remember somebody got a couple Sandiles in like 17 minutes. I wonder, do they make mushroom tea? I would imagine they do. Do a Hakamo O outbreak. Are there Hakamo O outbreaks? I don't think I've seen one. I've only seen the Jangmo-O ones. When trying to get this this Mienfoo outbreak here, I saw a whole lot of Girder outbreaks. I eventually want to rehunt a bunch of the shinies in this game to get ones with marks. I have the entire Jangmo-O line. And but none of them are marked. Yep, 3 Sandile in 17 minutes. pretty good considering my like one sandal took me like multiple sandwiches. Jumbo Hakamo O. That would be cool. You know what? I've been using the teensy power mark on all these Mienfoos, and I keep forgetting to check to see if any of them have the mini mark. Yeah, that's what they call it. Mushroom coffee, but you're not a fan. I don't just when you search up mushroom tea, JJ, just be careful that that you don't get any sketchy kind of products. You might be looking at the wrong kind of thing there. Bum 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 bum. Favorite legendary Pokemon is Articuno. Phantom Articuno. No shiny on this sandwich. Haven't been here in a long time. Cheese Whiz wanted to say hi. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate that. How have you been? How have you been? There used to be a store here that you could go and buy mushrooms at. And yeah, and the police shut them down. All right, take care, Hefty. Take care, buddy. Nothing there. But mushrooms are beneficial. I guess it depends on what kind of mushrooms. Mm-hmm. 22% in 12 tokens. That's not very good. Alkesh. Thanks for trying, though. I've been too good. Oh, ears clogged for a week. Sucking at Violet. Yeah, I guess so. Made a doctor's appointment for tomorrow. Ears clogged. Yeah, doesn't sound good. I would imagine it could be difficult to play music if you can't hear properly. Hopefully though everything goes well tomorrow and they figure out what they could do. Maybe they give you some drops or something to put in there and get it cleared up. Better than 21 and 11. Well, it is true. It is better than that. Who was it that got 2 and 1 today? Who did the Shiny Luck Plus and got 2% and 1 Chem token? Useless drink ticket in Splatoon? A drink ticket. I don't even know what that would be used for. Other than, or I'm assuming that says drink. It's covered up, there it is, yeah. 71 and 43. Very good. This is what I need to see. Thank you, Tyler. Just double check. Yep, it is in fact foggy. 76 and 3. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, good news. The stickers that I'll be sending out to certain people has been shipped. My stickers have been shipped, so with any luck, they'll get here by Friday. And then I can put them in the mailbox over the weekend. 8 p.m. where you are. Yeah, it's starting to get late for you. 2:29 for me. 2:29 p.m. I think we'll probably do one more sandwich. Yeah, that's actually all I have time for is one more sandwich. Because then I'll have to go pick up the kiddos. I don't have time for one more after this. Yes, send a direct message. Yep, yeah, I got yours. I got yours. I've got to finish compiling the list and see who I'm missing and figure out how to get those people to send me their info. Okay, Mienfoo, please shine. I've got 53 seconds left on the sandwich. If you can give me a buzzer beater here. 71 and 15. There's some good, nice, decent percentages coming up here. Tokens could use a little bit of work. 230 for you too, Richie. Good old Central Daylight Time. Or Eastern Standard Time, depending on where you are in the world. Eastern Standard Time is also 2:30. Right now. Ah, Texas. Yep. Overtime today. Yeah, I really wanted to get this mark. But it's not looking good here, so... Nothing on this sandwich. I think there was nothing on that sandwich. Right. So, reset, and I got time for one more sandwich. 2 hours overtime. Yeah, this isn't a DLC Minecraft Plays. I'm hunting in a DLC. Oh, boy. Trying to get this Mienfoo with the Misty mark. Only one mark so far out of the 9 shinies, and it was the uncommon mark, which is probably the most common mark in the game. Alright, go for the picnic. Make the sandwich. 375 pounds for three Taylor Swift tickets. Don't want to be scammed. Is that what you end up paying for that? Is that what you paid? It's a lot to go to a concert. Oh, I guess Neil's not a big fan of Taylor Swift. You really don't like her music, okay. But you realize other people do. Not bought them yet with all the scammers. Oh, okay. So if it's you're thinking that maybe it's one of those situations where if it's too good to be true, it probably is. You're thinking that it's a low price so that they get a quick sale on it. Ah, okay. I don't know what's the cost of a ticket like right now going for? Like what are people selling their tickets now typically asking? Uh, 22%. That's not the best. Oh, Nice is desperate to go. Oh, 600 to 700 per ticket, and somebody's selling 3 for 375. Yeah, I would for sure be skeptical of that one. Yeah, that's like a third of the price they're charging. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt you for not looking into that. Yeah, people like us, not your problem. Maybe you're the wrong one. Maybe her music is great, and that you're the one making a mistake by not liking the music. That's what I think. What is that? What you're gonna order? Are you asking me, JJ? Or is this what you're gonna order? Your mushroom tea. Shiny Mienfoo, number 10. That one has to have spawned in after I was on the ledge. Bingo Bango, number 10. Let's get it. Let's make this shiny number 10 be the Misty marked shiny. Let's make it happen. Hypnosis. Okay, it's asleep, then we're gonna catch it. And we'll see if it's got the mark. I got a good feeling about this. Let's get that grade, yeah. Critical catch, here we go. It's in the ball. Click, there we go. It's in there. Mienfoo is caught. Let's check if it is marked. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes. Do what you need to do. Let's see if this is marked. Checking for the mark in 3, 2, 1. Oh man, it's not marked. I'm having terrible luck here with the marks. 1 mark out of 10 shinies with title power 3. With title power 3. Maybe I gotta be standing in misty weather when I check for the mark. No. Because technically, when you catch the Mienfoo, on the little Pokedex entry, it doesn't show Misty. It doesn't show that it's misty weather that you caught it in. But for the Wooper or whatever, it showed that it wasn't misty either, and it still had the misty mark. Only 10% of my shinies today have had a mark. And of course it was the uncommon mark. Like, how lame is that? I felt really good about number 10. Yeah, all the details are there when it spawns. Yep. Soon as it spawns, everything's kind of locked in. I did say with Title Power 3, there is about a 1 in 12 or 13 chance that it would have the Misty mark. Because to have a weather mark, it's 1 in 50. And with Title Power 3, I would think it's 4 out of 50. So, you know, that's 1 in 12 and a half. I can't help you get a shiny Rockruff, no. You can get, if you have the base game, you can, Rockruff's in the base game. Just gotta, like, check for, go for an outbreak or something. Yeah, so that's the T you're going with, JJ? Okay, how much time left on the sandwich? That was quick. That was within like the first few minutes of the sandwich, so still got time for a second, maybe even a third shiny of the sandwich. It'd be pretty cool to get a couple more here. I really would like to get this this thing. Maybe I'll spend less time waiting on that rock. I may miss out on a couple spawns each time, but the spawns per hour would probably be faster this way. Okay, pop into existence there, shiny, please. If you can be Mienfoo, if you can show up there with a nice cream-colored body and the blue sleeves and pants, that would be great. And have the Misty mark, which is actually the same color as the shiny. That would be really good. Gotta go. Hey, take care. You'll be watching tomorrow. All right, Neil, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. And let's get at least one more today. We got to get this. Iron hands, please. I can't help you with an iron hands. But we do have a trades channel in our Discord server. You can try to find somebody in there. Let's see. Reset my Switch. Now I can't get Herba Mystica. Well, you don't need Herba Mystica to get a shiny Rockruff. Just boost your chance. You can grind up. You gotta go grind up some raids. You don't want the tea anymore, JJ. Okay. Probably a good idea. Save yourself a couple bucks. Keep that grocery bill down. If you buy tea, mushroom tea, then you gotta add that to your grocery bill. You gotta add the ramen noodles to your grocery bill too. Do one more quick pass. Nothing shiny there. Keep going. 10 shiny Mienfoo, but only one of them was marked. It seems like I've had some bad luck. Tomorrow's the end of the week anyway. I don't know, like, what universe you live in, but Thursday is not the end of the week. Wait until Ticketmaster puts more resale tickets up. Yeah, not worth the risk. Especially if those tickets are like, you know, half the price or a third of the price as everybody else is selling for. I'd be skeptical too. I don't know what you're asking for, but I don't have anything that I can give you, no. Oh, the work flyer. Okay. The flyers change on Thursday. Oh, Thursday's the end of the week in Qatar? That's like the... Okay, I didn't know that. End of the work week. And then there's Friday and Saturday and Sunday weekends, or does or do they just reset? I know technically Sunday's supposed to be the first day of the week, but I think most people consider it the last day of the week. Mate in Qatar, his work week starts on Sunday. Okay. So the weekend is like Friday, Saturday. So like, I guess the end of the week, Saturday would be the last day of the week there. And then you start fresh on the Sunday. My day so far is going good. Would be better if this Mienfoo would cooperate with me, but it's all about that journey, right? The only reason that shinies or even marked shinies are exciting is because of the time it takes, the effort you got to put in to get them. How about your day? How's your day, Minecraft Plays? Alright, so we got one shiny on the sandwich so far. I'm gonna have to remember, after this sandwich ends, I'm gonna have to go to Paldea and check to see if it's mini marked. To see if it's a small Pokemon. Is the message the same as like the jumbo mark, as in, now this is a small Pokemon? You almost never see the one this small. Don't need my chicken wings, right? Well, chicken wings you can eat for a meal. You don't need tea, but I mean chicken wings, that's fine. You can get that. You don't need my approval to get. You get whatever you want, JJ. Malachi, how are you doing? Oh, you used the chicken wing money to get your ramen. I see. I see now. Now, were they raw chicken wings, or were they like the pre-cooked kind, or the kind you just throw in the oven? Oh yes, JJ, you are right. Yeah, you don't need the chicken wings. Okay. Mienfoo, please be shiny. That would be lovely. 0 chem tokens. What's up with that, Tyler? The heck, Tyler English. 0 chem tokens. It's no wonder I can't get this thing to be marked. Come back still alive. I really want to get this big cheese, but this is the last sandwich because I don't have time to make another sandwich after this. After this sandwich ends, I'm going to have to leave in a bit to pick up the kids from school. So there is 16 minutes on the sandwich. And then I did get shiny number 10 on this sandwich. Unfortunately, it excuse me, it was not marked, so only 1 of the 10 shinies have been marked so far. Oh, wake up early. All right, Lego, take care. Lego File, we'll see you on the next one. Would love to see 1 more shiny Mienfoo today. I would love to be able to check. I would love to get this Misty mark. I would love to get it. Yeah, it's definitely rigged. Just for you. I think Nightbot's like rigging the system today. They don't want anyone to get really high rolls. Come on, Blue Mienfoo. We should call it Mean Blue instead of Mienfoo. 69% and 49 chem tokens. That's pretty good. Chicken wings make your teeth cringe. I don't know why that would be the case, JJ. But yeah, focus. Yeah, you gotta make sure you keep in your dental hygiene. Be thinking about that when you get your food. After getting a shiny Fue Coco, I would say, yeah, get the shiny charm and then get a foreign ditto, a different language ditto than your game, and then breed the Fue Coco with the ditto. Moisture content. What, your teeth don't like moisture? What is that? There's probably more moisture in your ramen noodles than there is in chicken. I do. I have what I need to hunt it, but I'm not doing any trades though. I don't have extras to give away. Here we go. Let's get the Mienfoo. $44 and $2. See, it seems like the chem tokens are always coming in really low. Though, Jedi Master, you did pretty good there. 83% and 35 chem tokens is pretty good. People running that Shiny Luck Plus for a while. 2? Yeah, 2 chem tokens out of a possible 50. Not the best. Not the best. Need to pick up that slack. Yeah, you got scammed. Like me, I'm getting scammed this whole live stream. Shiny Mienfoo! Again, I don't know if this one spawned in before the thing. I don't like the area that it's in, but this is number 11. I don't know if that one spawned in before I got to the cliff. But we'll see. Favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? I don't have a favorite, but in terms of shinies, I would say probably Orthworm would be my favorite shiny in Gen 9. You're definitely getting scammed. I know. 11 shinies. The first 10 shinies, only 1 was marked. That's a critical catch. We could potentially have a triple shiny sandwich. White and field mushrooms. Okay, JJ, yeah. Yeah, don't get the tea then if you don't think you're gonna like it. Okay, let's check. To see if this is marked, we're checking in 3, 2, 1. It's marked! We got a mark! We got a mark. Let's get some predictions in here. Let's get some predictions. I don't know if that one spawned in before I got to the ledge. So this one could be a rainy mark, which would suck, because if I was on the ledge first, it would have been a Misty mark. But look at all the Misties. We got some uncommon in here. Get that uncommon nonsense out of here. Seeing a lot of Misty in the chat. Let's try it out. Okay, let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Sasuke with the lunchtime mark. Lunchtime. I got brocked. Whatever that means. I thought that was gonna be it. Still 10 minutes left. Okay, we can get another shiny here in 10 minutes. We can get another shiny in 10 minutes here. Better than the uncommon mark, but at the same time, it's not, because it's not the one I'm looking for. I think the only one I'd really be excited for is either the rare mark or a personality mark that I don't have yet. If it was like a personality mark or whatever, the one, because there's a number of those I don't have. Guitar last Saturday, okay. And have you ever played guitar before, or is this sort of you're gonna be learning? My best shiny? I mean, I really like my shiny Arceus. That one took me a long time to get. Okay, can we get one more, please? Can we get one more? Can we end off the stream at least with a triple shiny sandwich? That was a double. I have to remember to go to Paldea afterwards and check with the NPC to see if any of these have the mini mark. Because I wouldn't mind so much if I got the mini mark on it. Oh, and your grandpa's old guitar wasn't very good. Okay, wasn't getting better. Okay, so you're still like, you're beginner, like you're learning how to play. I wasn't sure if it was just something you're picking up or like learning, or if you've played for a long time and you're just getting a new one. The lunchtime mark. All these Mienfoo looking at me like it's lunchtime. All right, come on now. Come on, one more Mienfoo, please. Give me that mist. Give me that juicy Misty mark. Mienfoo, the Mist Drifter. That's what I gotta find here. That's what I gotta find today. I went 2 hours overtime on this. 2 hours. 4 sandwiches extra. And it still didn't want me to get it. Maybe I'll keep doing this tomorrow then. What did I say? I said it was like about a 1 in 12 or 1 in 13 chance to get the mark. So we're at 11 right now. We're at 11, so one more. Because that's how probability works, I think. If it's a 1 in 12 chance, it means you have to get it on number 12. Just like if you flip a coin, it's 50-50. So if you get a tails on one time, then the next time has to be heads. I think that's how it works. What do we got left here? 6 minutes. 6 minutes is all I got time, and then we gotta check to see if they are mini marked. You should mini mark like Tandemos, and then you can have mini mouse if it's really the small one. Bum 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 bum. 1 in 512 chance that a Mienfoo will be shiny. Let's get one more Mienfoo to shine up. You know, 11 shinies though. That's pretty good. Granted, I've been live for 5.5 hours. Holy cow. But it's two per hour is not bad. That's actually average one shiny per sandwich. Because that's, yeah, 5.5 hours. That's 11 intervals of 30 minutes. So 1 per sandwich essentially is the average here. I've got a lot of shiny Pokemon. I don't know the exact number. Phantom. But I've got quite a few shinies. If you want to know in this game, type in !SV_Dex. And that'll give you a link to all of the shinies I've gotten in this game. Hey, thanks Sasuke. Sasuke's got it. So ignore the Quaxwell and Quackwaval or whatever. Just you click the link. I think it takes you. In fact, I don't even know if that's the right link. Let me check. Yep, it is. So you can check all the shinies I have and then which ones have marks on them as well. I finished updating that yesterday. There might be a couple that I'm missing, but for the most part, it's mostly complete. Mienfoo, please be shiny for me near the end of the stream. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. 11 shinies, 0 mist drifters. Sparkling, Tidal, and Humongo sandwiches. Yeah, it's typically you use 2 spicy Herba Mystica and then whatever the ingredient is to determine the type. You made it to the stream. Look at that. I mean, it's only because I guess I went overtime by 2 hours, but hey, at least you came. What is that, Tyler? 2 tokens. The tokens seem to be really bad today, though 93% is pretty good. Here we go. Come on now. 3 minutes left, just under 3 minutes. 31 and 22. Yeah, it seems to be pretty stingy on those chem tokens today. Yeah, 53%. Okay. I learned how to play the Rock Lobster Rift. Very, very, very nice song. I like that song. That's a good one. I like Rock Lobster. B-52s, I like them. How do I get Shiny Miraidon? You can't. It's shiny locked. There's no legitimate way to get it, unfortunately. So you just gotta get the regular one. Sarah, 0%. 0% you gave. I know there's a few people who got 0% and 0 token in the same roll. Shining Umbreon got it. Game Boy did not get that. It was Shining Umbreon who got it. What do I got left in the sandwich? Oh, minute 30. $84 and 38. That's pretty good. That's a good roll. Come on now. Looking like we're going to be ending at 11 shinies, which is still very good. It's unobtainable, apparently. Apparently it is unobtainable. Um, 44 seconds. Okay, so we'll watch these spawn in. I'll have time to do like one more reset of the area. Looking for Mewtwo in Ultra Sun. No luck, 6,500. Yikes. Still look at my vid of getting it. Hopefully that gives you the inspiration to keep going. 6,500 is a long time. I had 2 hunts go to 6,500. So I know the feeling. Well, it looks like this is going to be it. I'm not seeing any shinies here. Coming in, the sandwich is over. That means the Mienfoo, the Mist Drifter hunt is officially over for the day. But we are going to go quickly over to Paldea and check to see if any of these are mini. See if either of these have the mini marks. You started to hunt when we had the Mewtwo raid. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago then. But it's been a fun stream. Just quickly before I check, want to say thank you to Johnny Gomez for 18 months of channel membership. Kyle JB for 16 months. Judith Gamer, 3 months. John Streckert for 4 months. Claudia with the €5 donation. Greeny Beanie, 32 months of channel membership. Chogi, 13 months. Chris, 1 month. Nicholas Reed, 14 months. Newfie Nick gifted a channel membership. Thank you again. Joseph, 10 months of channel membership. And then John with a $1.99. I do appreciate all of those. Let's check for to see if any of these have the mini mark. See if we can get lucky on a mini marked Mienfoo. Good sight, smaller than average. So that's not mini. And let's check this one. A bit smaller than average. So unfortunately, no mini marks either. Thanks for tuning in. I'll probably do this again tomorrow. I like the idea. of hunting this until I get it. So thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you tomorrow. Hopefully you all have a great rest of the day filled with many shinies. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.